ahwefo say na Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. Pepe 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Them Citizen show they bring on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana app na bie dem na Citizen show na dem mo takra de tadi for you dem on tadi FM na area e be she gutter, my cemetery grave, everything.
Plus negative, we are forced to go boom. You go baby, calling your last day. Bosho Kojoko Meadow Quatapari.
Oh, yes, a grand contacra, dear, and I don't put the money on yen. Will be on yen. All right, thank you. Okay, so Ghana for you did all the networks no come up. Vodafone, MTN, Airtel, Tigo, blah 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 blah. Me a problem challenge maybe because me use MTN kwa. And I mean how I use mobile phones too or numbers too. So these days me struggle papa. ABC me come Vodafone. AB use Vodafone crowd enya crowd. Okay, so kin Tata commander enya is but I think Vodafone is okay. All right. Shak Tete Coban says, good afternoon, Commander. Daniel Mensah is here. Good day, Bobie. Watching you live from Kaswa Adamana. Dexon Dagadu says, Commander, it is all the next week. So, baby, Yakubu Mensah says, good job, Bobie. Watching you live from Gabon. Alex Pinto says, good afternoon. Happy working hour. Thank you. Hassan Watala says, Commander, I like your show. Watching you live from Achim Oda Zongo. All right, Michia Omunina. Togbi Badasu is here with us. My soldier Ibrahim Musa says, Bobie, because of the love we have for you. And in a day, Tanieto. Yes, Kwame, look, we should do something for 1 hour mobile. And I think it should be across board. The radio stations across Ghana, TV stations, those who run social media programs, we should do something to appreciate those who watch us. Because Charlie, any better? Hello?
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Commander One.
Yes, sir.
Yawon Shirawo.
Ami.
This year, I'm a pay me a match up. Hold on. Wow. And do
which network? Yes, sir. About me who network crowd will use you.
Misuse MTN.
Okay.
Misuse MTN. Match up me no. Man kasancho.
Eko.
Yeah, I di nana ho mintini ho.
Oh.
Anybody me akodi o mo mintini ho.
Yeah, semo.
Yeah,
semo.
Dictator no akodi ba o me ho.
Yeah, semo.
Oh. Omo hayo.
Okay. Anyway, let's move on. Jacob Tekute says, Bobie, watching you live from Dubai with free Wi-Fi. Okay, so why you lucky? Solomon Brook says, good afternoon, Commander. I'm watching you live from Chicago in the US of A. Bless Anyachi says, salute you, sir. I think it Dagadu is here with us. Mensa John is here. Adam Obed Amonike says, Bobie, there is a noise in your transmission. Please check. Boy Jefferson says, Bobie, the way I'm happy Fuseni and Okrekumante lost. Oyibo says from Achman Nerbehin Kumasi MTN is robbing us big time. Yes, they are robbing us big time. But Obi and Kebi my network no kura nyina so Vodafone Airtel Tigo and it seems Airtel Tigo need the microphone pekra. I don't know why. Hello. Yes, sir.
Bobie. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
But you media me ti amasama. Network MTN the enye kura. Unya masha pa wo download a abetwa ne ho saa. No ajai. MTN the enye easy. Ufresu a ufro bi a woni ni kasa kura. Ne tikesi.
The omu ani momo.
Yes.
Just a momo ni the oye ne dem so. So or there.
Enye easy. MTN India is more problem, Papa.
Anyway.
Problem.
All right. Okay. Thank you. So that is one for you, MTN. Enusa Abdul Ahmed, watching us live from Dubai. Also, there be an complaining data cost. All right. Ramsey says, we love you, Bobie, watching you live from Adansia Sokwa constituency. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, Bobie.
Good afternoon, sir.
Your family is Joe Madina Zogo.
Okay, Daddy Joe. All right, sorry. I am say, I'm not for complaining. Say, you be air cross ye. Air cross ye radio station. No, you be air cross ye. We, our elections, no, I want to share some me and you. Because I say, na, I'm not sure about coffee. Sikano, my we are no NC, no. Anoche, a bayan is sesini. Anoche, a bayan is said the ocean video. Omo nim idea nipa acquire nipa do on befa so they have no idea. What got equipment abiguo. And I'm de time crofo. Why na one more sabe nkwasiafo say ho adaje. Anoche yansi foolish boys are. Why na one ho adaje? Why na one more ho adaje obi kodi mo ho nkomo bone. Ye campaign etumo. Ewo Ghana ha ye tum woni ya gani. Hello.
Hello, Chairman Bobie.
Yes, sir.
Boko there.
Majo Sonia.
Maybe I will catch a cranny coming. No, we are bold. And for 40 years, Ghana, how may say empty of 1 day. Now, only me.
Catch me.
O Casa, I was only in panic. Casa,
Aye. Kwasa Samsa.
We are not Kofi and Kingsley. Because I fear wish.
And then I wouldn't be hammer. I say, a bino on fire, a slow soon fire.
Such a man will be. I'm face on mania, a zoo, animal kingdom. I know mu dear so. Just yen air about down for. Namely, vessel. Messi a month with Ghana or Ghana. Chairman, only a miniature. All
right, thank you. Ali Mama says it is our Ministry of Communication, so we have to blame them for what MTN is doing to us. Let's put the blame on the doorstep of the Ministry of Communication. You are right. You are right. Minia. Can I see you the MTN? Yes, you can. But the judge why you okay be amount. Oh, has been abu aya poor moon to be yeah. Oh, you are poor moon to be Romu Pieto, and they are 7 basun won't whine say ya. Why not go be amount? Who go see a MTN? Our Ghana, Judge Bay. Young Grove way. Well, we are no material way. Nothing could be. Yes, you can sue them, but will be no better be amount. And that we should talk about a Ministry of Communication. But we that Ministry of Communication. When you have a very disrespectful girl like Osla way, and then you're scarce in a sensitivity so, or in a salam down, Satan Empire from your pyramid house, Nessin a bit to so. Because the Anayas la was in the Sia and was when yes scarce in a say, Oko can asama, not the warrior yano. The warrior who would send me Papa Pebby. Me who's Uncle Anna the Dana forms and I was with the more Jimmy. Wait. But when you have a very irresponsible government led by a reckless 78-year-old man who don't care about anything like a Kufado, I'm talking about a Kufado. When you have such a person leading Umaya, we buy data. We don't know what happens to the data. I mean, it's just like, hello? Yes, sir. Lagbaja, Yango. Accra.
Wouldn't say someone who pay off. Wouldn't son of Piana because ye transfer.
Yeah.
25 cities you, and then you are just a penny in my many and keep away. Maybe you send him a message to you. We are not responded to all you be. Commander, within less than 50 minutes, not 25 cities. Yamutu. We are.
Who you see there by a network?
Departure and media free. Even you use both, you use Etatigo and Mini 9 new.
I have some more.
Baby, ya obwa. Then you use all my even you use Vodafone, you use MTN, you use Etatigo, near Menu Castle.
I have some papa. I have some.
I didn't say Huna about Mianamsa or no, your digital man. Me Fatawu. On a number of ye mamma to me ABC, the known to me 24 economy. I got Munya, now won't be sanity. A man added before the free education. Not free education, Nigana Hana.
Debut, not that unti. Digital man, no crano. Accra Digital Center, on inquire fast besio.
Thank you, Commander. Me Patayana, what shall we list to a man?
Martin Mecachano. All right, okay, so that's it. I come Mempeke, a friend for BIB. So, what was a man for Memo last one? Okay, all right. Hello,
Commander. Michel.
Major Suminia.
Commander, me patrol, Massam no a yemino. The decline. Me tore data over the holiday, no. Me tore data, Anajo. Anajo bear 11 p.m. Me tore 1 gig. Me tore 1 gig, you know. Within 10, me tore ye and I'm checking my credit and data.
Echo.
MTN. Me patrol me bow. They're tossing me, you know, the same MTN.
Yeah.
No MTN now, imagine a fiber. I want me hopping.
Yeah.
MTN fiber no want me hop. Or Jimmy Sika and son or the fiber neighbor me hopping.
Wow.
Fiber not say for 2 years in me. My report to a man, report to my NCA, including me data. No one some NCA here who be BC.
That's crazy.
Yamfa and no so can't punch. Yambra Vodafone me use Vodafone business. Vodafone business 1 month in me internet in Yejuma. Vodafone staff be or beba me hobia baby Yejuma be or free me hobia me man 300.
Hey.
Internet in Yejuma. Me bo commander me patron me send this question back. Say who use Vodafone internet. Router no free and na free. Na se sabi free kra na. Unye bimpo na wato. Vodafone no one me internet na me tia ne kan me mano me money ka. But ono router na ono dia blame no router na nye. Odi buy no ye mi say standard board dia no ya fa product. But
what reporter ma a standard board?
My report just say reporter inform who. Enfa sama mi nu ke inform who. Omo fa ne say kasa keke e na wo kan. Oye panu my reporter dia mom. Omo beti wasam no so yo omate they will see it to it. Obi anyu ho be frɛ.
Just the more or report to mom no the more no
common.
Meba.
Asama mi nu ke just a common.
The point is the more report mom no the more na mom aduane di.
Exactly.
Because all report mom no mo so dey akwaje kakra.
Commander, because you Uji Vodafone fiber utia more than 2,000 Ghana a month. Now at the end of the day, now router say ya. As I say, una who customer no na ukuchi copper router. Inform who say ubenye biu na wunye bi service no so no. Untimi free Vodafone 100 na unsan kaomo. MTN ube from musa ebe ringi sansa na obi befa. Obi final reporter. Ombeka to say they will see to rate say wejuma no within 24 hours. Until within 24 hours, no, sir, 24 hours economy, no. These two telecom companies need to be talked to because the 24 hours company away, no, job, no, they cannot help us. Even 10 times they can provide this service, not 24 hours.
What's your reason on that point anyway?
But
all right.
Because me person me such one dream could be so for us. They say the 24 hours, so yeah, 24 hours. Are they ready to work 24 hours? Are they ready to solve our complaints for us 24 hours?
Okay, so which means
engineers.
So hold on. So which means those talking about the 24-hour economy, no, they should address communication problems also.
They need to address the telecom companies because the biggest problem.
Okay, thank you. But that's it, Michael. Yeah, sure. All right, so someone Edusi Kobra Etatigo the Grabu Grau Grabu such a sense as MTN is just like ECG. Their app is full of Nkwasi. All right, so but quick one, Uncle Rex. We state of network. We use network there. MTN.
We use MTN and Teletigo.
Okay, so tell us your experience with these two networks.
I think say MTN almost data no are too expensive. Otoya says Yanasa, and Teletigo there is nothing to write home about. In fact, almost services no a BB so for a very long time. Maybe only WhatsApp. I think say almost all the telcos they are taking us for granted. That is what I can.
So
say.
Between who used to Airtel, who used to MTN. Why not? They're not the services near quick.
I think Airtel, my friends, MTN is better in terms of service. No, better to me. It's better.
Really? But the charges.
Charges ne high. The charges no so.
Than Airtel to go.
So in comparison, MTN charges was so far. Otoya and special data the nyekra. Otoya is an answer. In terms of charges data the Vodafone far better.
Charges
Vodafone far better.
What about service?
Service MTN ne Vodafone at par. Omunyina de enya correct cry tell to go.
But you are still using it.
Because it's my old number, my issue for a long time, and I don't want to lose that number. That is the reason. My twice you know a bit that.
But so first pan out to ye.
First time to before Ghana for better no. Na better. Before mobile no Airtel Tigo na better.
Ghana for it to
Ghana for it na mo desa mo niam na akọ. Say Ghana dey on say bibia abasa share dey bibia e be so bia na ase no.
All right, so we have a lawyer who just passed through and I think so aboy. Obi send me a message say obetumi asu MTN.
For
okay, so the person is struggling with service. You're only a one. And I think say amount for complaining with me to data NASA.
Oh, send I remember say some few days ago, Sunday, I think messages to their customers prompting them said they are going to increase their service charges.
This year, how much to bet 2 or 3 times?
Oh my, because me, if I'm not mistaken, I think about a week or two ago, me sent message in be.
Okay.
I think twice or so, but I'm sure my phone will be a me.
I see.
Or more, the members, customers say they are going to increase their service charges. So by virtue of that, you know what prompt you. And as part of it's at the same moment we say you also increase your service charges at some point. Almost the end.
But with service,
I said so it must correspond. Say who increase your service charges in the so now then I must also enjoy something far better than whatever I was.
So if I'm not enjoying,
yeah. So if then they need to buckle up. That's what I say. For instance, maybe you heard more. Yeah, na do certain hours be and they could be a crime. May come wow baby see. You do not want to send me a payment to be. I got no crack a crown and say, me try me who sign and make me say the payment. And go through. Cannot talk about banatico. Me, why not infantry abusing and you know. What is it? In the only idea, so no money. But we need from the service charges in there. Me, I'm unable to blame them too much because sign a banner idiom. You are taking Mr. Banner is draining. Yeah, no, I didn't move that. Oh, draining. Some men who are on my answer, maybe a company, and I mean, will be in 20 years ago, you need to the same taxes.
Yeah.
It's a bit of fracture. So, how do you want me to survive?
So, now we are dealing with two issues where if my buying a renewal, now what is a year drain charges in air bameswa, then give me a better service.
Oh, I know, you have every right to call for better services. I know there are no two ways about that. Some Americans, once you pay more, you expect more. Send you see too much is giving, much is always expected. It is a amount more in terms of my payment. Then you must also give me something better, i.e., me network. You know, maybe I'm an MBA. I mean, the system should flow and flow well. Me Airtel need to go in there. Me used to be in there. Me to make at least Vodafone there. Me about 2 lines from Vodafone, and then MTN. So I know.
But between the MTN and Vodafone, which is
it depends on where you find yourself. At some places, most of Vodafone are better. At some places, most MTN are better. So maybe I will not an better. So me Kwabena Bobie Ansah so had the Vodafone and strong and indeed so possibly sometimes we are now open bibi online check bibi quickly no sometimes we are now be na Vodafone na better but bibi so be do no na entesa for instance wo Wi-Fi system yi wo what do you call it broadband semi and can have cry no there are some areas that you cannot access broadband for both MTN and Vodafone, which is bad.
All right,
which is very bad. Until you say no more adjusting more services, I mean more service charges, no. Then we are also expecting say areas that one can have more minimum say more broadband services in the one. I mean, extend it to them so that you enjoy good service from you as well. It's important.
Anyway,
yeah. Whose responsibility it is from the government side to ensure say services no more render my any kind of more GA. I mean, it.
So you are talking about the Ministry of Communication
exactly.
and the NCA,
yeah, and the NCA exactly, and they are not doing their job.
Yes.
So they are taking the citizenry for right. I see a friend saying, you don't see any service improvement.
Now the NCA is wasting resources, our taxes, to buy equipment to monitor us.
Monitor us for what?
I don't know. Your friend is a boy, no friend say, Anoche. Who has your time? It will be asking. Anoche will be a no what time. Who call position? You are as useless as anything. You don't matter in Ghana affairs. Anoche who call position. You don't matter. And as to whether so be call position, crown on what trust it in because the shady deals at the NCA there. Who be a airtime? Boys no fraud no dim koma. Ebu it stinks. So anoche idea monitoring Ghanaians. Almost easy at the request abre almost say they should make sure be cramp down on social media activities. Wabra ye babe ura election. You see. So what they are doing is say their opponents, you post and they have equipment to restrict your account. They monitor your account and almost there in Crawford national security almost I don't know. Almost that and they pay them with our taxes. So they have people they restrict their social media accounts, they monitor, they determine what should go out, what should not go out. And even what I'm hearing is that they are extending it to political parties' platforms.
So they believe they will be in power forever.
Meanwhile, the ordinary Ghanaian is struggling with services. Well, let me agree that yes, a government and what the taxes and as you say abameso, no problem. But the same government obetimi keep focus on those companies say ombemame
good service.
Good service. You are not doing it. You are concentrating on unnecessary things, how to restrict people's account, monitor calls,
yes,
and all that.
So NCA regulator too. I mean, there's people.
Yes.
Until we are on regulator, and so ensure say the beneficiaries of their services are okay. And at the same time, a year NPA, our regulatory a year fuel stations.
Yeah.
NCA, sorry, MPA for remember, I couldn't say fuel and make a girl, make a ton engine or whatever. No, a year quality. In that new fuel be a didn't so be a friend, be bonny be a coffer, and be good me engine more for enough a general could
say a guy for issues no about with a year a petrol for gold, no, almost a BB fra or something, I don't know. Swat was some.
Now, petrol for good, not as
but me and Eka. Anyway,
no, but me and the sounds on there. I mean, so what you come on out, what you answer what different planets.
One useless guy.
And then make what TV busy as well say, or the credit economists, then never you see.
If you know,
he's one person that I'm just praying for the very day he will be serious in life.
What was about me? Are you serious?
Sometimes I'm praying for the day he will be serious in life. Because me who be. You've said 1,001 things. Also, the able free taxation to production. Oh,
yeah. How
one year for young question, and then minimum there, but we are issues.
Yeah. Now me person me here we know what you might. Okay. All right. So thank you. Live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. Let's come back to issues. na Kwabe mamenye Carl Wilson hwe ye best mesre Carl Wilson na also that's one
na me ka support ana
Carl Wilson ana begu President Mills animu ase ana nanse ya nkwasiafo ya omani abre jomama so te se de jomama agi wo mu bibi no Carl Wilson te Kasbin FM say na jomama bae onua o say jomama bae o so jomama bae de obachi ni tumu wo jano kra kwasi asa no wo Carl Wilson wo na ugu Mills animu as wo ma President Mills samia okunum didi President Mills atem nyina wo Carl Wilson tia Carl Wilson wa minim ni pa of so Carl Wilson but o de mamenya sa de nwiwi Kwame Sam no fa Kwame Sam me de sene o fa to your friend say data no asma ye ka no coming re ye fi ade na me screenshot to ye no a say Kwame unim Kwame Sam on Facebook, one of the MPP guys, this guy Kwame Sam or say digitalization with expensive data. MPP guy Kwame say obia oye active on Facebook bia at least Kwame Sam, George Kwatin, Farouk, Safula Tebi Okoshi, Citizen MPP. Sakrofo obia we active on social media bia you know them. Sir Obama,
SK Sapon,
PK Sapon, Fawaz na ekowia a year for aduane no UTV. Me am you Fawaz. Ono ko wi YouTube for aduane no okopam omkotre ni mu no. So these guys who they wouldn't hwe Ghana akra on social media, you know them. And this is Kwame Sam for you. Not a single day metro dia Kwame Sam any Sam Krofo ma enemy information any. Now Kwame Sam is telling us digitalization with expensive data. So they know, the MPP people they know at the cry you come no that look Baumia is talking nonfa. That what Baumia is talking about, it doesn't make sense to any rational human being. Why you move down? Thank you. Why you move down? You can't accept what Baumia is talking about. You are talking about digitalization. Then at the end of the day, I'm buying so much data, I can't get services. I'm paying so much for transferring money from one handle to another. Everything about digitalization has become so expensive. At the end of the day, you are not creating jobs. And the idea I will catch them for. Go online and access this. Go and access this. Do that. After that, you are telling me, make me add the Ghana idea kwa free car. Add the yes no address to omoji anu omo address. And the first part no na business. Abi.
Okay, so okachira wo say. Ukuta Ghana card abutu kwan akoma bia so.
Oyare.
Any person na diako.
Wabodam. Wabodam that
guy. Any person na diako. So I keep saying say onye nipa asa wugine di.
Wabodam
because me ni na samba akopempo a.
Wabodam.
Wa kan ye bo sha wo share Ghana fo a. Abamu na nipa nyina bedi ho adanse.
No, but you see,
check post for airport.
You see,
Muslims boso
actually. Baumia is doing that because when we say Kufuado Diaye in 2016.
Oh yeah, and you also better.
That's all. Yeah, that is what he's doing.
Because sometimes some be our can be some say na papa okoda no sorry ana chese bibi besi na jimbia na be catch Ghana for ana say
no, also say no MPP as a political party abese magicians. Let's go to the market circle. Na yenko tricky womo. Fa tuntumbaji koko. Me Daniel chia haya he. We yeri sa jana 1 2 3. Now tricks are there. Tricks are there because they won based on tricks, and they have enjoyed power for 7 years based on tricks. they go back to the room and laugh at us Ghanaians. Omkosre Ghana for them. Yen ma citizen coffee dear before can say the next 20 years MPP back opposition, but the next 20 years anybody who will vote for a year MPP must be stoned. As you see war, though violent, but because so when you say unuya ya wono Ghana ni one no na utia taxia ya no di jinani the V8 our team the air conditioning is enjoying on top credit MTN for near the kwacha credit go you come on coupons owia no abet trickle ono kasa na o show anim say me tricking resoma but in actual sense but for politics the politics to nchanke bianka nya no yonko ne resoma. What you have seen in life, the experience you have, baby awura, the performances, stage awafro, and go through bida, go nye bida, onim baby but because of politics, and using that to siphon money gives him an idea that he is smarter and sharper than you. And to know the cancer say wow kun say kwasia we na ebu mi kwasia. Sometimes Listo will raise those things and it's like ebia kasapapa. But you look at the person that how can this foolish man, foolish boy consider me as so foolish and talk to me foolishly? You understand? Yeah. And that is where Citizen Kofi ne bufono APA free buy no. When I say the legacy of Nada Bawumia MPP, Citizen Kofi, and thank you for putting this here. Citizen Kofi, any Ghanaian who votes for the MPP in the next 20 years is a traitor and must be stoned. Period. We are not fools to be deceived, insulted, and stolen blind and still remain fools. Corporate Bawumia Akufo-Addo, Ghana Web, listen and weep for yourself and your children. So that is it. And the Bawumia ni ebekasa, ohunya Jimmy Fobi. No asre ewoni tirimu thinking say we yenya Jimmy for because Akufo-Addo to me tricky 2016. Why can't he do it? That's all. That's it. But we'll come back. But Kawesen, who Kawesen picture? Who want the picture? Okay, so you video no answer. Mesre Kawesen baby Kawesen will be ano on temi ye. Baba Kamara no na kofa Kawesen aba. And Kawesen onyane easy. Baba Kamara no omunyane easy. They won't get it easy. Minim the Baba na Baba Kamara no antimi.
2010 did everything to get President Mahama elected because I was given the mandate by Honorable David Lamte of Blessed Memory.
Yeah, XYZ.
Yes, that Prof.
No, the people who are doing that. So when you are no unsura, now why you win him? No buffalo. Then we do it. If you want to talk about John Mahama was Robiao. 7 years, Yatra Kroma. Obianti binye foko. Would binye foko. If you have issues, genuine issues, bring it on board. Let's discuss it. Walker Wilson. And you see, they create an impression to say, John Mahama Tibebi and Obi Kofano. John Mahama the assemblyman, for God's sake. And he was able to work his way out and obey the MP. Saya idiots no omufri and this mwakwa join a Bawumia camp a woman ni abreno. None of them now go through that process. Moba and this no. Na John Mahama awesome. What the MP? At the deputy minister. Ababa bedi a substantive minister. Abedi running mate. You think it's a joke? You think it's a joke? Then you wake up and you talk as if John Mahama Tibebi. Bawumia we kura yadini by vice president a running mate. Now we need MPP card. ono kura se ono ne yere se omo abre tio baomia wei yade ne baya running mate MPP no oni MPP card no onya member ono ne yere ka kire MPP fo se omo abre Samira wonim MPP ho hwe one ne papa no te PNC mu otomo ewonima okoye mes Ghana kakra by virtue of marriage ono ka kire otimi hwe nkrofo te se alanchematen kwadwom pianim Richard anane SK buafu manu ka kire omo se ono okunu omo abre and you guys think say as a John Mahama te baby and obi kofa ne bae na onye hwe. All right, so let's go and listen to Carlson. You go to Carlson. Quick one.
2012, I did everything to get President Mahama elected because I was given the mandate by Honorable David Lamte of Blessed Memory.
Yeah, XYZ.
Yes, that Prof, as a legacy for Prof, we must do everything. He was ready to spend whatever money
David Lamte
to make sure, John Mahama is elected as a legacy for President Mills. President Mills was our father, so when the order came, and then David Lamte didn't stop in the finances. Anything that he had to do, I was the one that carried it out. We did everything to get John Mahama elected. And what did he do after he sat in office? He got me arrested from the national security.
John Mahama?
Yes, and it's confiscated, ordered the seizure of everything that I had from national security. He took everything from me. John, yes.
Oh, really?
Yes, he did.
We didn't hear this.
Yes, he did. I don't.
Everything you have, as in
everything
how?
I had, my car, I had my coupons, I have everything that I had from national security. He ordered it taken away from me, and it was done.
So because of that, you hate John Mahama?
I don't hate him.
You said this is the name you don't want to hear. You just said you don't want to hear the name John Mahama.
I don't know whether it was at this station that no, I think it was on Rainbow. I think when I gave an interview and then they asked me whether he's corrupt, I don't know if John Mahama was corrupt.
Is he corrupt now?
Okay, the answer lies in the election.
Which election?
Him against Akufo-Addo. I supported Akufo-Addo against him. I campaigned and helped Akufo-Addo to unseat him.
Which election? The 2016?
2016, yes.
Oh, so you financed MPP?
I didn't finance MPP.
You campaigned in what sense?
They came to me.
You campaigned in what sense?
They came to me and they sought me out, and I helped them. I helped my friend Akufo-Addo. I did.
Oh, Akufo-Addo is your friend?
Yes, it's the president of the country. It's my friend. Yes.
So if I'm saying, are you a Cadbury member now of the NDC? It means
I can be NDC.
You are not.
No, hold on. I can be NDC and have friends in MPP. That doesn't stop me from being a Cadbury.
This idiot, Kromfo say, a criminal, a thief. Kwasia Kromfo say, Carlson. Kwasia Kromfo say, Carlson. Carlson will say MPP came to you and they sorted him out. Or no, they did everything to make sure John Mahama win 2012. Oh, Carlson, look, even at the regulator office, Carlson was nobody. Abuase. So they work to small boys, no more radio stations, no more come on 50 cities, no more Kasasa, no more Kamkwasi, no more Soroko. You know, 2012 year. I did my best to bring Uber to me the John Mahama Abedi president. Who Carlson, comfort yourself. Ataman said, "Me guase, ewo abem amemomuna. Hey, this guy Carlson, a criminal, a thief, walking around. Ataman's brewo abemomuna Carlson for 1 year, 2 years." Na Porton some MPP press conference bia Carlson. Yanyama left, right, center. Like I said, John Mahama. No, what now? na de odi ye atamels no aside bia ye no na John Mam say or confiscate me niema nyina e de ba niema me use no national security kwasi national security niema ya odia ya odia. And he was talking to somebody who doesn't understand anything. Kabia me busa said niema on national security odia e state dia na say ya odia e state dia ana say ya odia e odia. The same thing with one of my brothers. Say, Oti Bangalo mu. Oyusuka. And Jomama say, Omonye Kano. Problem in no, Uncle Rex. But the fact of the matter is that Uyusuka wa Tamel's time. Can time was to return it back. I say, Omo time Omu Yusu, then normally they call a Omo auction. You need to bring the car back. And sana say bema a fofra yama fofro. What could the deputy general secretary? The deputy general secretary on Yusu abaya die.
Exactly.
And your mama was like, look, sir, your opponents who cry, and then you can't be a deputy general secretary and still use government bungalow and adiade. Your mama say you. Jomama asem nyinani problem ni nyinani asem ni nyinani asem ebi mfiri ba bia jomama nim wo papa asase enu akotwa bie onim wo maame ajapade bi no akofa bi asem ni nyinani. What the deputy general secretary you can't go on using state facility. And the reason why they like a Akufo-Addo is Akufo-Addo lawlessness. Tika Akufo-Addo obemana trap bungalow numa yusu.
No issue government vehicle.
No issue government vehicle.
Government fuel.
Government fuel. Jomama mpre amasa ankwasi ade na nkoso ntino. Me yanko kan kire krofo se jomama akuma tames ye gimi. Indie se tames abeyan krofo personal property. O boss wa no afa kuntunkura fra. No ase chacha no asi abonti. Ye gimi, you are just a fool. You are just a fool, a big fool. And listen to this criminal, this thief was an idiot. Say, and now, because support to, cause support to Baumia, no, we need 24 million. Go and support Baumia. Go and support Baumia, no, we need. These boys talk like 2008. Munina Mubaton Crawford normally at Tamils no Yajuma. Okay, listen, at Tamils winning we or Modoko said, Okran stay at the port was illegal. Yes, I'm Quasia Patapa, 7 people before do a port nibi and a Kawas or Cotran. I never a party ni boy into OBM few. The Bonissa, why? Na Akufo-Addo we support o di boni a we Akufo-Addo we papa baba no ya we e dey be papa nanka enka say interview anu busa no say 7 years down the line on my way akoyi ana say nkoyi tie they sorted me out just omu mauska sankrofo we na unim say Kawesin Alote Jacobs and Crawford ma Tamils in your problem pa we are say omne no omukasa dinkwasi ade no ni amini akokwa yido okasa bia na Tamils enya problem de bia Tamils e patcho de bia or solve problems they created problems for Tamils sa ni amini akokwa yido akwani e friend say Jimmy for no akotra Peace FM no Alote Jacobs Jimmy for no your friend say Kawesin Sankrofo they created problems for Tamils. Oh, look, one day let's sit down, have a serious analysis on them because these are the people I worked with. We ate together. I mean, we were like a team. I mean, hey,
let's buy gone.
Yeah, let it go. Let's move on. Most Debbie won't test it. You won't allow it, massa.
Now, all of a sudden, why say Wakosha baby? All of a sudden, nothing was surfacing.
Well, but them say I akronfa by ne berry and one home popo. Akronfa by no berry. You see, and sometimes it pains me say me pobia support no politics moi. na se me support to NDC kura enya Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia da ensi da de mawu. How can I support criminals and murderers? How? Look, the kind of interviews I had with Kokwanyi Do on Akufo-Addo, me you be bo ema otia wo be dwiru. You then you ask yourself, why? What is happening now? They come and tell you Kwasi Agwan and Sanaju. Nanu say Kwasi ati bi Sanaju di ko wom. How? Amemo we Akufo-Addo de Bawumia bui. Wo de wo tie do mama said den, wo tie they said den. Just have an open mind. Yanya critical analysis. Yafa nyama ngu table so. Yam picking nyama one by one. Yam ko education sector. Yam ko business sector. Yam ko taxes. Yam ko usage of taxes. Yam ko Bank of Ghana. Yam ko projects, developmental projects. Yam ko health sector. Yam ko aviation. Go there. Let's sit down. Yanya proper discussions. What are you talking about? And they talk as if the NDC or my brethren will be any probably 6 million sympathizers. Some of you, more rising here, Deputy General Secretary, Communication Director, by the grace of God. So and that is okay. Why? What is the issue? Na jo mama no offering ni fie aba no sabita fracha mo na mo kofa no ti na ntwie achi e de ne bae anasa mo de si ponko achi anasa mo man lor fe o de mo ka yeah se ka wese num e de besi so a ade nipa obi an lose focus o but ekoya nipa do on be fa so wi ase no on be bo mo nsam on mo be bo they should just stay with akron for no thieves no they should just stay with them, that's all. Obi anu omuni baby akabio na mama nwe we na afi de memra me main you know ayi your friend say mesre sa adewe unim ye per timer ye di besisi industries. Or mind is a Ghana. Pencil yentimi nye. Or mind is a Ghana. Kumasi Shoe Factory is not functioning. Kia yem pabwa emma yenye bito. Or mind is a Ghana. Penwe kwame. Ye bu okruma. Lawyer, penwe ye bu okruma. Agres, unu wachino pa pen we yebi Ghana. We
matches cry toothpick cry.
Matches toothpick. Aya you can wear some picture to mama. Then yem penny for they will advocate. They are wasting time dealing with unnecessary chieftaincy matters as to who is supreme. It's so sad. It's so, I'm so disappointed. Now, unfortunately, we are dealing with a national house of chiefs. They are weak. It has become a corrupt institution that they can't even deal with their own matters. The entire Mania Breno, we have a national security BNI. The only thing they care is attacking their opponents in the night, beating people, killing people. Yes, your friend is me of a kandapa, the only national security, you know, maiming people. Then they'll go to Parliament and justify why they should maim, kill attack innocent citizens. Eya nkrofo wei ena na omuka eye the late Kojoti Kata no asem ya that they are abusing the national security. They got the opportunity and Kandapano records are there. One day you be bachelor womama. And maybe their kids will suffer same. And I don't think their family will complain. Because they have done so much harm to society. Nationals of Chiefs are done a political tool. In this when him say Doma Hinene Otumfo Adewe, when him say Sampa for also Edward Mwajim. Atretre kwa Sampa. Na Sampa for chada pedi atem. And no me share video bi me hu me yam share me. Enipa me enu omo so omo free Doma. Ena omo I think Germany or London no my video. Ena ba kuno aya no ho se oye Domani na ba kuno ya santini ena wapam ni free ni dem abegina bonte se onko. Wa wache ho. Ena obusa ne se o ade na apam na o se o ya santini a waje me krata de ye adwuma fa me maje me krata nti corner police for nchuni fa nkofie mukokoti ni mo ayesem no. That is where he's traveling to. And I've seen Ashantis, some Ashantis, I mean, idiots, we saw Londoner, they do videos to insult Doma people. And collide the problem, Befia, and penny for best solving. No, one moment, no, the problem, no, Beffy. What him says, yeah, I chim kotokuso for any amoti aso de see any. I have the video here. Last week and last 2 weeks. Press conference, you know. Why? Someday we should be talking about enka otumfo domahine we I free enka mu meetings there amushia se bema say ye kura o man yentime nye toothpick mpo enti e be ne den domahine say oh me was asbi da ha otumfo so ke me so metumi alobe ama obi di machines aba we so metumi ai say dey say omo bo aban so no da kru mu nyina mo adware bema yanko abankesiem akufado transe ana whichever government is there your mama why transe bema say ya de no ba bi okono oman no bunu nya adwuma esi eyese enka samre wei ena ohini wei ne yonko hini di nkomo a no abusan ke na wu krom nkola no asitrem to say bo school samunyo enye yo minua ene ye nyina yenkasa. This is the time to coordinate mo manya adwuma anye yentime nya hwe. You are fighting about chow and toma any akunya mo boba dam. It doesn't make sense. Miwa mo ahimfu ye mo ka esremu ntokwa asam saa bepemene etuontwa ada. Why are you starting one here? Ade no ye be fra mo koka ho asem no no. You are starting one ewa ha. Nyansa be pa ne wom. Enti wo do ma hene otumfo o kire bi se enkranfo anya issue a ubedua beka bi. Say ahensam no etrete ko ba bia o. Me hwe ayachim kotokufo no ahun. Me tie wo press conference and I don't want to even play it back here. And it's very, very dangerous. I didn't know you're showing this and because omo yesama trickle ko enkola no mu. Nti achim kotoku ni hia chebini a owani ode hwe no. With the slightest anger afidie be ya adwuma. Sampa na nkrofo atimi asese atuo enam lor kwa mu katuo hyem awia. And now you make what I'm saying another video. Almost say Omono asantefo, and they will not allow those who call themselves a bono to control them. Into Omono Susuno, Omasi say tuo atiesi kwem bom crack. What are we doing? We don't have national security. Omo picking intelligence. Say, look, are they a threat to your peace? No. We don't have it. Obakwana go to an issue omun chem. Achimote fufuo bia national security ni nim ho. Achimote fufuo nyina om na edie. Obakwa goita hye ne mfim sei. Omo konom sa goita ese botom na peste bonata so. Bitimi hwe omo sa am say, "Hey, asembe kura na ejimi na yare because mentiase." But these are boys, they can't even write their names. Go to the national security, they can't even write their names. Abai sister yana bebrenu adwane. Ontimi ntre kromumpo. No aginani because wa me de nadim kwase asem saa no abeye foolish person on nam krom. Nti abai sister yana no adwane. And I know I'm saying national security phobia kodi diwo. A friends adabra kan baby. Mu adidi awie tua cars mintua. No ma one in short. And it seems like as a son ya training almost say omonye and to not be punish omo, they do what they want and walk away. Who am I cry today? And to be a mumwadri, domahine, high judge. Obi sabi domahine obi and me so imitate and for years with that. Not room for who be endorsement. No, I think to kufu so dia fa baby. Na sampa for this did nam baby. Na when did nam baby. Na when did nam baby. But probably the National House of Chiefs in me issue one statement say ade na ekoso. Why? Muko meetings. National House of Chiefs muko meetings. So these things you need to discuss it indoor. Why assassinate? Why na so occupy? Why the roadmap na da ho? Kwame Nkrumah chichiro man na maye. Mudi yes yakoyechi. And I say social media mu nyina mo adani slay kings. Proper slay kings and slay queens. Na nkwasi asem nko na mudi. Bepem ne National Peace Council ntimi fresh say no ade na ekoso no ehu enti obi am pipe down. Enti Bruni Shia Santini wo London na so owu a obeda afre no. Asantini Shia Bruni e wo Holland no owu a obeda afre no. Sampani Shia Santini obeda afre no. Hey, ne penifo na mo agimi sei. Penifo na ndi mo agimi sa no. Mo ya fucking man. We are fucking men pa. Nanka munya ma ya nkola no yanye. Nanka mo afra ya trans say hey yanya ne sa. Yani abri ya ka say nkoda school sam ajerega. Ayemfo da bay na National House of Chiefs akosia say ye school semi enye entibum yanka ho bibi. Nothing could be. Man kadi fufuo nkatekwai se so ma jai makre eno ma tiese ye na ntwa chacha so jimi omunim nsabia mu different black label, blue label, red label, white apetesia yase ginger krama kwate herb madingo anya joy antibe omunim ni nyina no mo tuagu school for my way so university for no training college nurses no wo mo dia bosu critique buafuni bumfumpa sa kwasi asem no mo aboa ni etu galamsey no mo aboa no mo chepon pass malangas entina Kwame Nkrumah ne Rollins eboa himfuno kiesienya politically de bia nko ba kroma info wa chiwo mu from asantemam ko pem bro east chiwo mu guo buo mu saa pra wo mu no ma ye din no ma ko se dem Kwame Nkrumah buo mu no ma ye din oh you na no kwasi asem nko a ye nya adwuma emaburu nya adwuma omu nya adwuma na mo nya bre to determine who is superior ya de yadan obi de yadan Kwame de aka ne yemfa ngu o kyena why o kyena no ma ye ho adwuma yemfa ngu All right, so that's it. We are back live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Quick one. And you man be wa so Uncle Rex is here. Bernard Mona will join us. Then we have Listo and Anakusipoku also will join us in the studio. All right, so quick one. We are dealing with. I'm coming from you about the Ejaben issues, yes, right? Okay, yes. So we are dealing with the OSP issues. Then we will deal with a school reopening. But let's pick the school reopening. OSP matters. But we will pick Nkolano School. Say Form 1 for Nabefi. Yes, somebody 4 months. Eofi. Abosome 9. Then we omo kone. Meboa. No more bad bay.
Maybe 2
weeks time.
2 weeks time. No more be 4 days Ofi.
No, it was spent like a week or two.
No more sayako. So the question is why the rush? 2 weeks and what impact? Anyway, Agrex. Yanko.
That's it. Kabra, make sure at your phone soon now. Assembly organa has here edika. And say I quite say on my way muno. Yama partisan politics. Say ye bibia. It's like there are no red lines as to what any political party or any government in power can do. Say your education system, the structure itself, time and quality school, time on the better we keep changing it every now and then. It says me will be first name channel. You know, school you say you were first term, second term, and long back.
Yeah.
Say you don't even know what is what and which is which. BBI and I just don't understand the say. As on my sabio ye developer you see a developing country ye chichire on mine no and niema bi ohwa esase ye to me shielding from partisan politics and political friends say point scoring it will be bia ye bia no. I mean, what is the sense say enkola beko school akodi 2 weeks akola afi no okọ secondary school okọ ya 2 weeks wasa abafie I mean, what is it? A dear Kwana is so complicated and yet to me she say in such a way say the little time and Kwana be do school no on between your benefit. You know, a idea ask if man I blame it on political friends say point scoring. You know, says your grammatics again across say yeah, secondary school for no or man a friend say West African examination be. What is it? So how do you check your performance against the rest of West Africa? Just because Akufo-Addo need power, they can do whatever they like. I mean, what country is this? What are we trying to do as a country? Kwabra, and near my course, my way, no, as if him na adia baumia ne Akufo-Addo ne baumia, a quayam do my way a fast no, omo, just say, delay in 30 years back. Because I never be brewa air cost why me buy some okay, you know, I see him nam to din America. Because since when? And then some will tell okay, even at him for some since when? And as I we started Ghana. You see, there is no smoke without fire. No. So many things are happening in this country. Now, education,
but it's not a subject we are discussing. I'll say, Kwabena, I'm sad this afternoon. Come to Vienna and see the fight on various platforms between Ashanti and Bonos. Very sad.
You're sad.
What is it?
At this day and age.
Yeah.
I mean, how? How? You know, what the young choir sem so? Me first school sem non ton chain because school they say the oma no dey just say I don't know. Na young OSP.
OSP the my lawyer new school there because we have some tips we will deal with it. But mame mbusa Kwame say lawyer we will just talk to your parents. Me patch on your parents I don't call. We just want to talk to parents. Tell us your experience. The timing. Emra I deal with because lawyer we are dealing with time omudini bar out. About Friday, right? And now Thursday.
About Thursday, and I'll say, and I won't go school.
About Thursday. Tiawo for Friday, Saturday, Sunday to prepare. Because on the seventh, but no be any baby any ba echo. See oko boga. So oko tamale. Asante bampong. Anahi onim. Ana lawyer mbwa. Into whom baby abane kwa. Then the prospectus. Yes, sir. Na obetoto. Ebia raise concerns with just that, and then even the 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 2 days, any working days. No, I can say, oh, confirm so bet me agada bibi kakra. Then, ebinum parents ni biamiti omano peno. They are like, akolane ko ene, obedi 2 weeks, obesi ababa abedi bronya, odi bronya wie ya, osi akototo de mafufro. Onye akola na spending the Christmas. And if I know first can be atoto ne mafufro. Now the government cannot feed in Kolano. Even fancy pem there, say your parents in the tua light bill. Almost JJ parents nisika. No the tua light bill because government cannot pay in fancy pem electricity bills. That is the reality.
I mean, child, the secondary school in Yakobi. Na adeɛ baako a esi na ebi a na bi no adwen course no say secondary school na yɛ wɔ no access secondary school but you need quality secondary school.
Thank you.
In the sense and then no access in the sense and then obiara no ewuram ɛna ɛkwan hɔ sɛ na obiara nwuram ne mum sɛ wuwuram apie akɔpɛ nimdeɛ ne suahunu paa na wode apie abɔntene na wo pie ba akwala no wonim die bi woni tirim ana wo bibi die ebi ni ho minim miama kola bi a wo wie bie na nu kwa boy no na o ye remedials min suro nkan bi kasa me baba mu a owo primary 6 and say grade 6 e bi match mafi a chana de.
Of course.
I see. Yeah. O bi match na chana de ko bro from ban before kra ban be kan ma vi and minga tantan me ban to me ka bi I'm a good guy. Now we're not junior can international. It's serious, but the American year no crapper. Quality education. You on professor now or share science and math quiz, you know.
Yeah,
mama no. Number I read in the interview, no was say the opinion on secondary I mean free SHS was say I solve only one problem, which is access to education. But problem any na do say solve a quality education. About me say ne ya ti ya kase. Ye nkwala ye wie secondary school na omo wan so mo ko university no. Unu so ko do a extra na there at akwala wo secondary school.
Tabepe. Anya say they don't know anything.
You won't mean extra na there so obi a wo do university. Because the standard now one will meet here. So the lecturers are compelled to sometimes go low or go down to their level, which is not the case in the university. Because university, lecture be now rant. Oh, we are not go and read this book, go and read that book, go and do your research, go and do that. Where you? Their kind is up to you to buckle up and then meet him up. Because I'm not the brother. Some kind as one can and you or we are Marku failure or failure. But the challenge here is that so person with quality education, time is essence or is of essence in quality education.
Yeah.
Because say we have bread do out, but you have a man quality when you want that that is one. 2 numbers classroom capacity enipa saying say me enu na ye ko school brochire. I remember my last me LLM and then the legal practice course at University of Law. We were only 21 in a class. Yeah. Yempo no at our age that time no cry. This is somewhere 2017 as an now you about even saying you can say 21 people in a classroom. As when ne ubedru ha ubegura secondary school mu na nkola gumu cho teacher na tradian his attention is only on those at the front row.
Yeah.
On pay attention to what teacher. It will banako say we are so na unimi bi. So mo nko this week. So what it means that ya nyina ko secondary school because I say bia school ya component ya makwa na ya bie no. Enyo bia na ba first day. Eti those days ya na ko morning as one person ba so ba school move. As all ko into one person ba don tam no. Oba twa adwodwon wa kire ya se ba ko na mo edika ba na abado agra. Asa na wako. And the first week of today if you na dwe ko pum fiada. And next week nyina no aye more or less Araba weeks. Because one more in your school ni bi no. We so one for reposting in Ghana no. One no the possibility say one nya na week na bi next week na number ba na e wo ho. So what it means that your first 2 weeks no enyina no your reopening week there's nothing going to be yentimi nkocho bi ade ho. Because nkola na ba one nyina ma nwie tu wo se da ka so wo so that's here.
In 2 weeks.
And none pay.
2 weeks. No, I'm school one day.
What does me ba? And none pay. Me UTV so pay. And the parents be free about what they call it. Me am krom chibi. On Friday was say. One could do school. Yes, school nim MBA and net. Ofuru ko abenne say de ba no they be do school. One in the background no be do school. The ba school ni MBA net. Me what they have been asked to come today. So security okay say obi enwuram so they won ko ba kire was am not. I'm telling you, sir.
But me bow. Educhum ye yira wa ye yire no ho no. What is it?
Obi friend no. Nipa ne friend no. Anyway, private control with the can first me friend to. But you see, on a more serious note, bibia tra wo say, aba we no eya de haphazardly. Otum ni kaya de a wo dwene ho a wonte ase. Aka 2 weeks. And I say I was 3 weeks now. Obi okọ school bia kwambo. No, by 22nd which is Friday about 2 weeks na school bia makwan. School be a primary school be obi am akwan ba na
me problem is aduchum ye yire or ye yire no ho no. What is it? Dear
almost you say one man kwala no tena fie no no mama ko December you no mama ko January e be delay academic calendar. You are not serious. They are not going to teach them anything even as they are going now. Anytime me ma break down because they are coming from one at most they watch our school mukra no ay Friday coming 2 weeks next school be am akwan 22nd. Because this year, 25th and 26th, I Monday and Tuesday. So 23rd, 24th, so what it means that by 22nd Friday, next could be a McQueen. If you go with my Friday and walk, one to watch an amendment and then back on a couldn't feel. Or some be for about 2 weeks or more. It's in why that one thing I was being empantamon co. What I walk was I could pay you 10 was about. Then now, what not to say? Also, I can be. One more McQueen be you. Because somewhere middle of March next year. But I've booked myself friend was say, lawyer. Me bag girl no what obo keep school my school in e work keep no back. Sir. Was say ne ba ne bedru fia. I was so dey call Kumasi St. Louis. E call extra classes. Kwabena Bobie Ansah be dey no 500 cedis.
And all how many subjects?
Say one because not less than 5.
To tier 2,000 plus.
Can you imagine?
So that's it. And what was say why any free education? And so the cost I mean and it's the same. So for bani ya most medical quality education is not part of this policy now our morano. Quality ni mtina to quality ama abani nti. You are compelled to go and use the banana for na our cohesion. Because of that you are going to incur more. You are going to incur more. Enti yema you see and number misaka simbo YouTube monsieur NPP are buying betra kodwanso kwa no the secondary school life and education di agro le bia na ma voice en so tiye Rollins penso and a free education number from Rollins penso the year 2000 and the secondary school call 3 years end year last batch year 2000 You know, last buy for 3 years course. 2001, 2, 3. But no more 2.5 years. Now we are school August. 2.5 years. Kwabena. Do a tram move and some Manifesto do die ya hu nyankopon na wo abutu. You are 3 years. What about everything? Now we are go 2.5. Ubenya zan. Enumu ana won hu se no mfa no Kwabena no msanda ne no. E call 4 years. Nyame na ya adom na ja President Mos by 2009 upwards. I don't know ever restructure for no dey see the proper 3 years in so. Ana you for the Kwabena mo anso abaye ono so asa abeda nini. Na hwede atin. No no mu so ono mu sku mu. So for nyam san gwa ngo bi ndu de be kwa ana de yakure Kwabena wofa. Satase. De ba kwa no de yakure no for nyam san gwa ngo bi.
Se de omo si aguma ni mu ase ro promo no. Se me na kwa ma fere.
It is always any may say ya asifim because me hu se bitafa to nyansa wo mu se obi ko school akwada ne ho na otwe mienu aba me say school nuka ba transfer me actually my they can't teach them more than a week in that school mu so mo kono
orientation me
kan no eno baba ni nyina kire ne se ba wie se nwie no o san be fie by 22nd 23rd no san ba obakọ somewhere second week of January how be be obako because first second third ni nyina no I'm sure say I'm the first and as I mandate me just be the second and third we be nyina na om nkoye to be component be fifth going almost second week of January I feel now we san go school back so why the rush Kenya butreman kolega kra ni man kola na dusia me dia aduchum dia na ma aduchum ahoye me won kase kra ye the fact that what's in America now we know how the Western education is like sabi bia na ko school bi I don't know much about it there the sabi because yeah ko school bi aka ye nim say the budget system tie ye one person wo di adusia be dia agro because one fa adusia ni agro ena na ba ya enai Mahama school still na aka wura mu meanwhile, I wouldn't very well say in America, in the UK, and they run what you call community schools. It means free labonia and go school or amasamai. No, it's not done that way.
Omo fa obi to no training sefi.
Oh, now they're not. And no, I'm working. Now we tell you now, I'm going to yedo to yeno. Now, yeah.
Omo hide
no san binum de ye
so omo hide man kola no
san binum ye yo
ese chess
one ya post nu kwa no ba bi ne kwa no nza kaka na ka wa fresh re ko ntino wo bako board no na ka do run mu abade no senior antiza wo ye keep post obi on free far away ni mo to a distant place and that person will be going as a day student. Wow. So the parents were doing answer to board no has no option than to go and get a private accommodation for the bano. Now baba and I said, 16-15 years. What's the one? 14 years. I can't say. And what hand and what them? Ah, what do you jump on here? No,
it's sad. It's sad. It's sad. All right. So, quick one. Let me do this. Parents, just 5 minutes. Me pick calls. Moi, mama, echo various schools. Tell us your experience. Share your story with us. 03022088090. This is Citizen Show. Let's have a convo. Let's have a conversation. You need a home come on. Parents, me patch up parents. Parents want to open that. And me head do
another cross to us. I mean, to me, Panda, as a move, I say, when I'm coming here, meet me fresh on it.
Yeah, don't quite you. Hello.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. Pajo say.
Me once in crime in near me koto. Until my wife and I decide to say about Uncle Ajuma.
When one see the aquator there.
Once the cry, got funny persuaded the Pia Minifia got all we are. Wow.
So okay, so which means what the idea? Wo problem, enya buying problem because you need to have money to buy prospectus for a year wo ma. Yes sir. So who should know your problem? It has nothing to do with the government.
Mr. Bobie.
Yes sir.
Semba kunso baby ami wono kuda ni for bi eti ho. Oni am nim. E friend say semba kuda ni for mo kanu. Semba ngire mu en fa semu yin tuja ye be wu Ghana. Asemo kana say yen twen en kita kakra omo baba mo omo ba ye be hu de na hu da Ghana ase.
All right, thank you. I think we are talking about he's talking about something different. Okay, so let's go to the main issues. Hello. Yes, sir. Okay.
Share. Nanado, the education system or
Chairman, let's talk about personal issues. Parents. Hold on. Obey school. So hold on. Oh, meba. You pursue it to her. This is the challenge. This is the problem. We are not ready to talk about.
Well, it's
please.
not about posting.
Okay, thank you. Let's move on. So we are talking about personal problems. Me mention parents. Obi say on ultimate ne ba prospectors. It has nothing to do with Akufo-Addo. It has nothing to do with the government. Because everything obi are talking about prospectors, right? A free senyame bad there, obi out the prospectors. If you are not,
What were they promised?
That they will buy them prospectors.
They were promised free.
Hold on.
And a prospectors.
Hold on. Pacho, omo promising some more prospectors.
What were they promised? So ask the parents. Me, I don't have me bank could be that.
No. Yeah, we read it about school fees. Minim se prospectus. So MPP manifesto. If they wrote
prospectus.
Okay. When my picky callers, you will come on it. Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Oh, Pacho, Facha me.
Dana, ni me Madina.
Okay, Dana.
The third born echo SS. And you say it means so, but the time is limited. Because some when buy and Yama Buhano over 6,000. Yama was prospectus over 6,000. Now you're complaining.
Over 6,000.
Yes.
Hey.
And then I can say, I'm going to in my Senesi and Puancabunia, Stanka, and Dibunia, they are people.
Pacho, hold on. Over saying
6,000.
6,000 Ghana cedis. 60 million.
Miss Quata, dear, dear, calculator. Over 6,000. Internet, your munching quake, man, and I say, intimate.
6,000 Ghana cedis.
Onyamampong presec.
Onyamampong presec.
Third born economy. It's not yet can. First name, sister. First name, I acquaint. I'm not yet to talk to one time. Maybe do near boy. How many days? Oh, and I get on one sooner. Wow. I'll be cast. Oh, Bob was I scan 4 days. Now they are hot. It's not yet complaining. Mama will be no more the matter because almost 4 days in the Omabwam one. And I need squaw Banny Benyan so at that time or throw BT, look at all Bobo one.
Okay. All right. So Don Frank say they did not specifically say a free fee or tuition free education, but a free education, and it covers all. Okay, so this one is coming from Don Frank. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Sir.
Hey, Joseph.
Joe, Yanko.
Yes, sir. The Assembly, Memeba, Metiashiyama. They are posting how they are called Swola.
Whoa.
Just imagine.
You're supposed to ban in solar.
Sola. Sola.
But when choose what?
Baby.
I see.
And other things, you know, so also you did not coach to water region. So you just imagine he said, may better way, may change Musen man and
hey, money and for any other back sola, any other back coach to their students and answer borders. Boarding.
Aye.
And almost prospectors no to say.
And that from
how much are you paying for the prospectors?
Commander, me checking back with the no meaning I'm almost 4,000. Back with it. And you no man spending grand I mean I'm paying 8,000. Oh, I could follow my moon by this time.
2 weeks name could not be fierce ya be di bro.
No other Germany. Now about 2 weeks next one I'm a the Omako. It's just a hell.
All right. Okay. All right. Thank you. Tell us your story. Let's have a conversation on this matter. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Bobie, afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
The patch obi friend wa man nka senyi o man ka se wi anka ba che de na o pa che na chi on se first ya go school no ye be bio school a unim tamu a udi be bio school na wa ya awonbo a even say wo JSS no unim tamu a udi be o de be ko SS enti before cha result ne be ba o pa fa cha se e bobo an ho we bibia say ni pleko pena ya go school oda enti ni pa no bobie o confess ka we no de akota pleko pena and the first year school no who JSS ya o kwata finance dem onim say that say o ko SS enti o papa elbo an ho a fine we bobie wo dia
but what is Auntie Dinah from Adenta my that experience, and this is a personal experience she is sharing with us that neba on Thursday na neba out ne prospectors no kwa is around 6,000 Ghana cedis. Friday is a report here ne if no kofa prospectors no scan okofa scan so
abane ye no obi abane din aya mani mo di na abane upon say all say school no wasade pressure to awo for so far bobie ni hu se ni amesi aka no e se eba baby se oyi ni idopade bi na wa o se okoton e se o pese oba no school na ebo a ebi ade no edi no enu unti no nyi se kan se o to ne ta ye se okoton be 55 o de hwe sa belu o wa lusu o ho per se o de ase enti eni ma aba ne ye no bobie nyame ne mikwere emfa kwamu ba ko.
Okay, all right, thank you. But we are talking about personal experience here. Now, Ni Saki says, Mr. Ansah, prospectors are not sold. Years back, parents only pay for admission fees to confirm acceptance, and prospectors are given to them. Years back, Ben, how can one say me? Is it in the 2000s, in the 90s, in the 80s, or in the 70s? Which is which? Ni? All right. Hello.
Nana, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Funny, so me freshi famsa. Adenta famsa.
But yes, I'm part of meet you.
Bobie, me name mama, and I share me on me papa de was stream. Mommy to study onya awarding. It's a near na me share nkwala mi. Me no ba ko ba yes ya for ka grant I say onu peni no wani akwala ni na be school na bo. Omo wo Cape Coast na me wo famsa ha.
Omo Cape Coast.
Yes. Na me na aka na me ye argument ya na me send you muska na mo show.
Anti me ba
Cape Coast wa.
Mo free Cape Coast.
Yes, Cape Coast.
Okay, all right.
Bakunya school with Cape Coast wa. Baku from Cape Coast ya de ne ba Mahama day school na wo e famsa ha no. Omo de ne ba ya day school no. It's so fear to no banana come by and border no mu ye ni day. Me so ala na me ye eden ya me current. E few we no say all the action is cry no a month 200 cities. Single room, a month 200 cities or this 2 years advance. Bobie, and now in Nipano, and Yama for now I kind of manifesto issue into or more can say prospectors, the way I teachers, any headmasters will be becoming into a more national one and I general back home, and you know, correct.
I see.
Yes, in school, I decided on the prospectus is different from a Benya or Fanfrahano. It is as I'm a correct. A yellow crab at Kumpu. It is a phone your moon yet. Others as a headmaster, no being BBC. And I said, on one or more 2 foot in any and crescent, I will follow companies or more yes, Anna or Moshe. Okay. School is yet to see a young new case. And near all banner and Kwabena and any school went to Miamba just because medicine is a momino and to tell your money be a honor. Also, Mawin, my dear, none will be yet in my port to scan out. And to tell any other like a man of my friend, they are saying it. After a sick all fair at Bampu, nobody within 2 weeks, I just saw sign coffee. And son of school news to the old discover now, who be one day in Ponos Mamma, going to Monkama Samba. You keep them over inside me.
Okay, all right.
Obviously, I'm not like this. I will sign money for and some friend there, but if you are stressed, a moment more than I call Moody Christmas, now Baba Kwan. You see, Madame to be or see it in about school, or Moko, your Moki and your home. I saw replacement system, was all corner quarters at school, and you say 1 year you and you're on the 4 2. 1 month school. All right. I see in your home. In the moment I time, and you say in your ma. Okay. All right. Or Moody, so or more share so.
Mate, Medasminia. All right, so need to be for we are back to the studio for Danity was a mass barrier education. Okay, so good afternoon, Bobie. If parents are to buy prospectus items, then how free is the program? We were told when the students are placed, all they needed to do is to walk to the school with only a school bag. Uniforms, books, and food were supposed to be free. By bag no, can you take empty bag along? Yeah, that is my worry. No, but in actual sense, nobody carries an empty bag to a place.
That's how called ordinary beko. Okay, Trump ordinary beko. Parents be no be man back to school, money grabbing fan. But the question is,
you don't need prospect and man who musa to todo.
No, there be parents are all the and man back to school no. Really? You don't need to
man school at Arabia mienu, man PE clothes, man way.
The question and no now what can say just go there free. Government was
bag no if I could
crowd they man on their school. They were tricked.
What we knew in the past. And they say, okay, Akule Kuskua.
Okay.
Ni man better trouble saman. That's boarding. You better trunk. You be load in your mouth. A prospectus. And I'll be turning your school in here.
Okay.
So
that is when it was not free, no accept
no free no.
No parents no
parents no him say obenya admission e o Parent college o de na ekwa obeto ABC eno na ya tro agu krata so a broni friend prospectus a eno no school ni hia a mo de be ma no. Now
you no na enye free.
Eno na enye free.
Okay.
Obi ba no say ade a enye free no. Eye free no. Enye free no.
Microphone to me nko.
Emma obi a onya opepa na nko besua ade no. Onya akwanya no.
Mpacho ade be sa.
Na ho boa enso na kwantuo nti. Prospectus yo de mana o ntimi nya den enko bi.
Okay. Okay, so the MPP was specific on prospectus.
No, they mentioned a lot of things. Tuition. Na certain kwayeka, you know.
The only me person me follow kakra
they said free in its entirety.
Okay.
That is what they meant by free. They didn't say free tuition or because where Kwabena when you saw Manifesto no kurampo a or me call 2016 no. Free SHS any manifesto ni. They only said they would just
point E now or say
point E
redefine basic education to include senior high school covering vocational agricultural technical school and make it available for free on a universal basis to all Ghanaians.
So free SHS, as was being trumpeted about, is not in a social contract they signed with the people.
It was just a gimmick
to
win election.
So what they had spoken about on radio, on platforms, rally grounds, and what have you know? And no, and Ubia did not so aba.
Okay, so Nana, what you understand by Omono, every SHS no include prospectors.
Yes. Okay. Because what F cube means is for you to walk to the school without anything. What do I say? F cube, free compulsory universal basic education. A year enshrined in the 1992 Constitution. President Kufuor implemented no. A year free, as in the word free. And untina uko government school biana school atare de ma ho eno kra no na yemfa ma omo no. NDC criticized John Kufuor aban. I quite remember those times na your friend is saying akoya na no ebu agumi osafmafo yeah education minister. It was being discussed. What I say na sabre no Emma NDC for ba abemu no. Not just say they had to eat their humble pie by making sure that they will provide what they criticized John Kufuor's government. Say one year. And you know here, Professor Mills Krano one said I need deliberate at it. But John Mahama was very deliberate at it. Professor Mills was very deliberate at eliminating schools under trees. Excellently done. I mean, ebini obiem say afternoon shift and morning shift and afternoon shift. Ebini Ghana hebiem. They eliminated that from the education. Etene
na ye se ke wonum time ebayo
make basic.
Okay,
and
okay.
The from class 1
basic.
Kindergarten class 1 to
class 6.
JHS, okay.
Now by this statement no, to redefine basic education to include senior high school no, it means to say
they are redefining the
F cube
they are
no,
expanding it
from no sa na wo say basro ho
based on what they've written.
What I say say F cube will be fan the bag keke no ko school on fa textbook on fa hwe de papa nto hwe ma no ko school. Now the na John Mahama no mo ka no ana omo kire say and truly Akufo-Addo has vindicated the name and the government John Mahama led. What I say? Because John Mahama told them, say, you could not do that. And truly they have not been able to achieve what they said in opposition. John Mahama said, say, and stand out bet me attain the F cube at the Bema. And was some man community day school. And they are walking to school. On got top prospectus. Munioma. Because of any bagger. Uniform no aban de bema no de hia ne so akotena se no osua de owi aba ne fie community ne so no because e closer no se feeding kra mamu a na bia e feed omo one hot meal a day kra na e bia be lunch ye ma no breakfast e be ma no lunch kra na eno no enye too much of embedding in the government to do and I will say eno na we a kenoforiata Krampo na adwene mu aboto kura hunyansa ka che Akufo-Addo se minia no na adwene no enye adwuma o se ono ke no forata obetimi ko ahwe nkofo ma eno na adokufo nyansani o hwa o kaya o ka che se Akufo-Addo ye wu ye obese school no e wo se wo man kola no obi wo a de se Kwame despite ne ba ko GIS o ko senior higher wo se no de aban si obetua oba no school fees. Then Kolom ko GIS no. Osha hefa na also mko secondary school. What I say? So if Obeko Prempeh College, Obeko your friend is saying Yasantua, Obeko Wegehe, Obeko Infansipim, obeko St Augustine's absufuo no obeko ba bia monikers no obeko a akura no bechusu monikers a ni papa endowed to make sure so be take care of ne ba no and I say there be just for the political gains a wo be nyanti no wo pese wo sen kwala no adia wa wonim say you have to attain that before you can provide a very quality free education, you know, infrastructure. Yet Akufo-Addo didn't turn his eye there. John Mahama dan e-blocks crampa will see 123 of them, 47 as per the records Napo say Obeshia, you know, were fully constructed and finished
and delivered.
Now, out of that, you know, Kwabena me no call as enough. We who school eden yesiwa. Yesi as at the time I hear ba enough no. And na aban no consciously amafe omode nkola ko so now it had been finished. Already.
Mebo tape be actual.
It's so sad say baby I bedru no. Yeah discuss and your ma any question ke discuss because so hwe o say yawadu tume ba na mo kana asem no. Owo your friend is school be or vacation classes for America mienu.
Yeah.
And this is somebody at least he should be abreast with the rudiments of education kakra if sir unim krampo.
All right,
but bedru
I'll come back.
And these are the same people unim kwabra this education krampo no yes here kan you see the failure okanya ka kindergarten there anyoma bebre about how many
all right, I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you. Quick one. Mavis Kabuke Akpanglo says, Bobby, I went to school in the 1990s and prospectus were free after gaining admission. So you are talking about the 1990s. But before a minute, Doc Akwaba.
Good evening. Good evening.
Yes, sir. But the answer, no, quick one. Mobi send him a message, which I think we need to find time and address it. Also, ECG is destroying our appliances at Old Ashomano. Since Saturday, we have been dealing with unstable current. It drops and comes back to normal. We have made several reports for them to get it fixed, but till now it has not been fixed. All the bulbs in my house have been destroyed. Their call center number is also not connecting since morning. There are power lines that are sagging and dangerously close to metal gates which run the risk of electrocuting almost everyone in my house who might touch the gate. Is getting serious. Okay, so when I'm done with Doc, quickly, no mercy about but Doc, I'm talking to Dr. Samson Obed up here, senior lecturer, Department of Sociology, University of Ghana. Also a quick 1-2 minutes intervention. Doc, I quite that form.
Rex. Now me team common and I think say now Rex this was trying to tell you say the free SHS the MPP promise no, it is not the ones they are telling us they are doing. But you can say time and this argument started no. Or Manfreni Akufo-Addo call BBC Emma Sakasalia or somebody Bisano about how is the costing going to be done. Who can respond?
Yeah. Me follow. Yeah.
The costing. And you see, and the point is that as least Olekano, they create an impression say, or move our physicians no. All you need is to just take your child to the school, now I go school. Who can say, or move start a deal no, your man for mu share school career, and the job was at Tomotiso, and the Tunyumo Chromo Abubi. Okay. Just because the impression being created was that John Mama progressively phrases. We says, oh dear, Yemma in Kolanian Tiomu tuition. Any borders no muntiawe. Who said the all the child needs to do is to just go to school. And to know some mama for can we see the point we are saying is that you don't just place students in a school within a week and the next week they are supposed to go to school. Now I'm spending 3 weeks for school. Now I go for December 21st. Now that goes to January. But you see, the problem is that the quality as Uncle Rest Kayano is out. Obi Kayano. Obi, I can tell you, so the event I'm discussing, you know that the first just graduates of Mama University, they affect academic performance. For the first time in the University of Ghana, they have reduced their GPA to 1.0. Minimum school 2000. Unya 1.5 and Okofi. You see, I know, if they are about 1.0, Obi, If I tell you the number of students who cannot make 1.0, it is sad. Just because your man Kolanu course for just 3 weeks now, now I tell you 4 months. It's not somebody can be. It's a serious thing that I'm surprised that educational minister Watson Brochi for so many years does not see what we are talking about. So I will forward, Christmas here, but this economy I had, I don't know if I can say, it's okay at 1,000 crore. Only the auditor. No, I can say, me, mammy, my never be banya, a friend saying, St. Augustine. And we are asking the person to buy the prospectus and go to school today, just last normal independent placement. In that some better mechanism will be, it is a promise the NPP gave us. Almost can say, physicians, no bar, you are just going to school without paying anything. So today, if parents are complaining about prospectus, will be Omodika.
No, but Doc, so Doc so catch him say MVP for can say enkolaba school free even prospectus the government should provide. Is that what you are telling me?
I went to Mali school in 1996. Me call secondary school, me to chobos, to Gary, to Nieme Kumani. If you means the go school at least your parents have a role. Who can some Parliamentary double kaya ebe yes to can radio go back and say so this over my dear Fabisa because on your man
no question am bisa here now oh yeah no me say
I'm saying say yes you name say your co squad your top prospectus but they told the whole world that that's the point you're making.
No, can any one point and now furnish us that look they told parents that mon top prospectus.
And I'm giving examples of how their propagandists and people, even that program before organized here, amount for share school uniform.
Okay. So which means, Doc, you know, only okay. Oh yeah, inference.
But it's not inference we are doing. Will be as Mr. is saying, you know, Nipa no see that's a deception they created to win power. If you come to power of deception, the people must hold you accountable. And people believe these lies is told and say Mahama is incompetent because we're progressive. So for today, and not with the people say, man can't say member among for professors. But also if I'm on gene to say or control, why do we try to make the person look good? That's the point you are making. Because what can President Kufo or can say Ghana for must be talking on the BBI or by no council, meet your position or apologize to the people of Ghana. But these people are not like that, they are not willing to apologize. So they are still living the deception that people are going to school. The parents can say, who see me got up prospectus because I went to Maoli school in 96. So many job was them, mommy. Me the Gary BBI because I know that was the responsibility of my parents. But so over the catch them say from a neck on me, Baba school on to your fee, on to your boarding fee, on to your BBI. Then you have to live up to the expectation. Don't mean ya catch and so maybe yes and I make kind that my own mean to me to know obedience. But I get the point that are coming, but let's also make sure that the people we are dealing with are not people who are truthful. All
right. Okay. Thank you. My memory back. On this matter.
Kwabena.
Aja.
Brofo kasa. You kasa free. As you say. Oman kasa free tuition.
Yes, Obi Sunday.
MPP and kasa free tuition. And now man kasa free school fees. Obviously, free education. Free education. Free education means free education. That is what they parroted. And that is what people, what was their justification? Almost say, enkorfo bebre, omo ye hiafo ntino, omo man to me enya education. And that is the reason why, as I said, omo man ye free, said, oh, here ni babia betu yakobi. That was the justification. And no man here for bebre asabe bebre beka senya kufu adwa ka be background me anko secondary school. Didn't you hear all these things? To the extent to say chese ebeye to say sabi free means free. Eti ade na ekoso no. They deceived the general population. Look, abaya wa be say education kwata. And then funny, because their motive was a political one. akwara bia before be start secondary school no na just on 13 14 so what you say it is that time now just enter so be secondary school na wie no na 18 years aso na okoto aba oh and me call free into the moment to mind people. That was their motive. It was not about quality. Right now, let me tell you, a good say a friend say, Dr. Nakan say a friend say, even university crowd, or reduce you, or more, a friend say standards. And it is true. Because right now, it is garbage in, garbage out. People don't go to school in this country to go and get friends, knowledge or true education. They just go and find a way to pass exams and just get out.
Okay. Messi about make Ghana for CMG Sika Achedie. William Aziklu says, yeah, Uncle Rex, you are right. Would Edu says Rex is spot on. Me pacho CMG Sika Achedie Jumedie no. Ma menchire mu bibia. Amanfo bedi bronya you. Pa. Hello.
Hello.
Onia, your friend say?
Your friend Martin Dosu.
Martin Dosu, upacho, uwa hefa sa.
Mi wa Kaswa.
Kaswa.
Kaswa in Sania.
Hey, December, as was I say ye.
Bobie, ade ma tu sa o.
Sa?
Ma tu sa be. West ni bi ana ma me la no say. I mean to the Bakuba, go on to boom.
Why? Why the mouth line? Why the mouth line? Oh, see a boys to having a mouth line and set on one wine and two.
Fine. Also, the would be now, no more. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yes,
500 a farmer.
Oh, 500 are far packling.
Boko.
Oh,
D. Boko. Yeah, that's it. Unim, oh, the entire ye encourage mu say munchano.
Yeah.
Unim ada, I want you about supanya, maybe be quiet amount.
Yes.
Oh, say, at least unim said this week, dear, they are. Within 3 days, video when you be at the best sort of nema. Would like to be a better gas, yes, sir. What do you say? So then, so we chop Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Friday, more money, no, you have Gadamunia, you have Bonanza, yeah, you don't know, we did 1,000, 2,000, a damn pow. So, aha, congrats, CMG Scratcher, dear. Me pacho Kwame ene me che ne ma ne pa o eye star 413 hash star 413 hash mo anya ne ntem me pon a na mo kasa na Kwabena eni eja eni Kwabena eni sei me watama onwe owura mu na pa edem mo anya ne ntem a Kwame me so for numbers no gu machine mu ame within the next 5 minutes me blocking crop for Kwame for numbers no gu machine mu ame na monye ana me fa 30 minutes bi nto so nyambie mu mankrofo na 30 minutes omfa ntwangum numbers ne ba de fagum wa ma wo number ama o phone number na amantem a we find it difficult and Kwabena yenye bi a hona problem no no Fix My Right Company limited na wo de baby a obi ano just type Fix My Right Company Limited. Sie mika abamien. Ai. Adia omo ya ne say car enya accident. Omo ya expect. Car no baba besuo no. That said de yaye. Efri broni nsa no ade aba besuo. Engine tuning. Overhauling. Body works. Oven spraying. Air condition services, upholstery works. Obi wura kan mo bo se kai kan mu tija. Mu ofe. Electrical works, o ma bin. Automatic gearbox repairs. Number 1, Ghana obia ni ho. Obia ni ho. Wo mu di machine si o kan no so, no ma detect fault no. Woo, woman is so. Na a yaba. Ana, what frɛ company new? Ofre company no, say company no mra me fa wo kan koye ma no. Almost any wa to fabre. Fix My Right Company Limited. Woman the towing car ba ufie baby aka na say ni afa car no nom de ko. That is a year Fix My Right Company. Towing services no a free. Sir, can you who will be to me a year specific, sir? Then you know, sir, you are dealing with a correct company. Toyota, Nissan, BMW, Hyundai, VW, Kia, Mercedes-Benz, Range Rover, Ford, trucks, buses, almost specialties nini. Any. So we can't know these categories we man from a home. When no ma bring so who say nipa na ka na kura na akyerɛw enye kokwa aduro ba akwa aduro yi esa nantini esa kotodwe esa dompem wuntrim wo akyiri brɛmo Fix My Right Company Limited to amount specifics so okra Toyota car, Nissan, BMW, VW, Hyundai, Kia, Mercedes-Benz, Range Rover, Ford, trucks, buses. Was so yet a Benjamin needs to be a doctor, nurse, banker. We need time I would do can and beba. Fre, omeba befa, almost service, no more side ya bro. Ya no, omon charge you extra. Omon charge you extra. O can baby a says biano, omeba baby to free eddy amount. Umpewi. Now, Fix My Right Company Limited. I say, say, what damaged car now so torn, you know, so motor. Umbusi car name Kruma, who are no any abre. One way idea pa. Anna, I feel sucrano, or cabias garage, as suah che, Ubasa or tongue, you know, so, or a young ajuma. Quick cash, Pau, on chrono. One more a year academy, Accra Academy School. So one more to Accra Academy School, no so. Odoko police quarters. More munimono. Bonso omu a quano swa. Article Johnson or Bengoil filling station. No. Article Johnson so or Bengoil filling station. No. From more a year 0540 till 0540 556020 me bosso 0540 556020 watch and no more 002 020 222 7660 you know so ofra edem Kwam website www.fixmyrightghana.com. O bona wa nya omo a pacho be ukuru me film microphone yanim. Me bo achede efo no sesi a. Se mo anya kwa bi aka many minutes no close machine no. Aka 20 minutes. A star 413 hash. Make a star 413 hash. Now make a year one go energy drink. One go energy drink. Oh la la. I want you womb. What you mentioning? Maybe more be a more a juma over yono. Ube se bibi wo ho ai one go energy drink wasam na ya ka kire Ghana for wasimo no wangwai ahoden na abayi o mo ya adwumaden adwumaso na wanu wangwa wo ba den wo bre wo dia ne wango ube ya adwuma sesebo no na wango no ano ube se tiger symbol tiger wo da ho tiger da ho no buy na num na ne sin ni wa yi ni mo re no sa wodi ni bi na ono wa gwa benya ai sa wodi no abia na no wa gwa obenya obi busam say adwuma benya adwuma na me no mi enu nyina ye no a you don't know small boy you don't know that thing and I'm showing you that thing he say that thing.
Na the enkamehwa kwan say Charles as a body no enka omu nyina betena say decide on something say on be agree on something said because of free senior school policy no ewomu say free uniforms free but emma enti Charles nso yes stance ni mo ne president koko hia Eastern region ho mo conference bi ase de mo pesa mo catch president bi am catch no. But I was some yen official, you go crack house no munyina mo sign. Edema government and education minister say, Masa, free senior school policy na mo dia ba no. Yentia, mutia kwa muni choice. But the fact of the matter is that untimi for bi ba enko school say, akura de be ma free uniform. E wo bra first year omo mudi kan ko mo kosike ni ye kwan. Uniform no mo ni bi. July this year. Suppliers omo supply uniform. Enso etu ohu gu monte so ye deda. Say aban di wo ka adana mi redi almost 2021 ebi wom 2022 ebi wom 2023 kra de 1 cedi kra coin enu ti kwan first year student omo call last year kwan uniform wo mu ni bi edi senye bi adwabe secondary school a sabe ye kwani ye she blue ya enu de material wa ultimate si kwakoton school ni ma obi a wa nso ultimate to material pan bi ka ho but there's some schools there's no way unless say school na de na wo ma ye ni bi na wo beto. But say abiding to mean to suppliers ka. Na say nkoda ne be school no mu ni uniform a. Wo ye headmistress a wo ha ne say. Wo ye headmaster a wo ha ne say. Giant nkoda ne ma won go school mu honom. Say wo ba entima no de be bo kola aba. So ma mislit ni ne kaba no be sha. Jane ma ne hye. Check mienu no miensa no a ye pam ye na odi frifie na wo de bae no. Say sa check no obehye na no pa. Edi anadwo de beda ade beche na sa ade achi a obesa ase the same check no edi aba class ya aha we headmistress headmaster wo how ne say enkofo sa ade so we ni abo udi interdictive emu anim guase ene wabusuafo ne nkofo course a eno udi nkofo be famuo because government na nkase nim enipa bia okasa ne nanim no wo sresre nipa dasani bia edutwum okasa no wo sresre ni tirimu adwen bone nko a edutwum we ye minister America no a wote Ghana a wode ho na America no edutwum we o say edutwum America ehefa state be California anasa Virginia anasa Ohio anasa ehefa state be ena se nkora no state ni provide government no provide uniform a enkora no ekọ hono ma ye mfa ma wo mu but enko biblia enko so PC edus yesi atwam yesi abani so ma set wo so ma textbooks nko ma set nko uniform nko aduane nko bibia nko but se mo be ya e wo sen ka chance problem I say me wo Ghana ha say ye various groups unions associations leadership no omu ye greedy. Almost selfish interest in the GG position. Obe kune ho because say union as association we leader who leaders no mo fight the mamu members mo fight enti na yes because da hono eyade a problem a e wo hono mu da problem no e wo hono mu da problem no wo da uniform no nko PTS ye twam mu introduce mu nye wey abane so supply enko ba mu nkasa chance fo nkasa Mrs. Salina anane afo kwa ya wono wo Kumasi Girls Senior High School onu nko ntimi gina ni 2 mission kase wo ya press conference no wa ananso aka kire Ghana for say resources ania ma wo do wa saban ediba no ye nsa nka Going forward, no, this is what I intend to do. Say I am Kodani Bell School, no, first year student for uniform, and supply my woman. It's where more band ya be charge parents, no, Omuntias, on going to me, and you know, on only to me, so, and yes, sir, and yes, sir. I don't going to me yet. Headmistress for headmasters for individual will blame no better me, yes, sir. Charles as a body, no, model organization, no, leadership, no, executives, no, when I was some way, but I say. Abani policy bia odi bebe bia for air time various groups no leadership no wadi kanya bribe wo mu enti nipa nkasa wo Ghana ha nipa ka wo ma no atum nipa ka wo ma no atum na nkasi sese nkurati ko school e ho ye na nka uniform na bi mai na Charles for enka press conference nke ginemu Charles for na nka mo ye press conference na nka mo ye government ni so be provide way or be supply way e ma na nka mo ye but how many times and a few money under President Akufo-Addo Charles for your press conference in Ghana. A few money how many times and I would say Charles executives for nka ya omo ko some headmasters be maybe no way fiscal. Emsa na do first time now ko pension. Ni program ase invite other colleagues emo baye headmaster ba ko okasa was we dey wuko na kaye nnom. Wasi wodi ya wukọ na kaye nnom Charles for nkasa enti hwe mu members ya wose mu fight di ma wo mu no mu protect wo mu no ena ye gu o manimu ase because union no ya titi union ayi leadership ewo ojapade awemu ojapade awrewom uridi ojapade a ewom o ma twere de ahyem se o be make sure say union associations be piano o be make sure say leadership no o mo nkrofo ne be kwa akodua no ewo ojapade ewom ojapade ewom o ma twere wom so be make sure say unions biara association groups bia Ghana ha Ghana Medical Association Charles yo Natio Nagratio Utah de ka ho no on be make sure say so omo kwa elections a omo be pa omo nkrofo no mo push omo finance omo ama ba be leadership enti se omo be de akukuo na no a he o ha no kwaso kura omo ka yes de Ghana yakwa yeduru no. And me say I don't trust this union groups, pressure groups, and take tank and one. Almost it is so leadership no. Almost the bageni di Jessica. Do almost the ya no. Almost bageni no mo di Jessica. Because en kachas aba out aba beka senior high school how we are headmasters for nemu se nkoda ni se ya e wo hwa na bia yen central for yakwati bi na ye yankasa investigation na de baba betudwa but Charles na as an organization na omo da headmasters na no omo akoma no atum because omo de emfa omo ho say 4 years no omo executives na enso no na kwa dread kwa hwe cars esisi omo fie na kwa hwe properties a omo grobe Charles criticizes GES for interdicting head teachers through social media. Look at this. Charles criticizes GES for interdicting head teachers through social media. Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary Schools has strongly criticized the Ghana Education Service over how some head teachers of senior high schools have been asked to step aside for charging unapproved fees from fresh students. I was for me kwa humano so na makwa kwatwetwe nkomo e de afa issue ya migusua ya mibrusue Zakaria Suleiman Yeboah Ashanti Regional Chairman Charles because Oshe head teachers 11 no dodo na Ashanti Region and a free banti e kwani no mo chairman akokasa Zakaria Suleiman Yeboah akwatwetwe nkomo. Mr. Yeboah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Abani ne apom to say
Kwadawo my am.
Okay. Eti dia a free best Friday ya ebay. Mo members 11 and ye interdict to Ashanti region kwa me say wo mu 8 as I say. E na wo ka dia fa wo sa interdiction GS nya so no say unapproved fees bi no omoje e dia free freshers from one student a omoba. E na mo ka dia fa ho.
Okay. me do wase bebre so ama me sa kwanye na befa sa kwanye ya so achia watifo nyina eno kwese asante memu ha headmasters ana heads 7 and sa asotwiwi akomuso na nipa ho adwuma na yeye den ana ibi ebe kwati kakra ne mum se kwati a ewo kwan a yefa so a ibi atwe aso yen kan be bia se bi yebrom emra so da bi yemrom so ena kwan a GS nso afa so a wo ye ne monitoring no ye ni je ho because what is say obi aba wo school ba hwehwe kwan a afa so ya admission na wo kura ne ma onka ye bi e ma wo transe esa ehwe de wo school ho wo ye eye pa nyemom de na ye chirim ni se e ba ye no na esenka omuma sa si afanya bibiri na wo mu titi wo ma no busa wo mu kwan e fa so e ba sa ni ntimi nyina ho sisi ye nka se adia ya twene no kre anase nye no because nyanya nhwemu yi enne ye regional director ma yakwanya amani ya shia amana chiri mu in fact wa chiri no ma bibiri mu yenso eni aso na ye hwese nyampo chira eno mo best atras eti hefi asemu na mo titi mu wi a die ye fi se oye bone no aban betwe na so se die futa die wonye bone no so no enchi bia e be sa die legimity assassin.
Okay, so
interdictional is different from step aside. The interdictional, next a win say muno cry, I usually ama ya say ebi akotra baby ne sa and you being analysis. Name you can step aside that you say Honda and some of the atos on you. May you are not what's up for Juma. Say when you be in CNT, and yeah. Asempapa Asantema enye Asempapa Emma Asante Charles CBDC Unipa 7 ena omuhu aka famous so a and also be because we had the whole Ghana regional schools would be high Asante region. There were almost 151 schools at a work Asante region. In the big market say a boy who modern do if look the abano associate.
Okay, enti said the engineer yati asese eye charge no a scanner wo moje no GS ensan hye ena wo hwe uniform ne niam PT no niam bia eye ade a scanner uniform no aban ni provide masset aban provide eniam bebre bi wo no ma ena afen so bia house no so no they are ye Kwabena secondary school house bia so any uniform and no credit na your friend simple or house there cry ye we such
your house
house just no money ade and also abani so provide but dem person me bisa ne say eniema abani se was supply e die ben na bema schools ni be headmasters ebe kwa akosi e kire se omo charge omo je de bentia
yes said the maximum no see ya kesa ide me members in suni na akasa fa the normally be bre ho omo se omo kromo ni mo hwe eni bi so ho ma ji atum se omo hu se so bi the PTA dues PTA no na wo mu a be chen school mo no do emramu a ye nya tra se ni ye mpanifo kasa fa ho no chesi yentimi ma ho kwan sa ema emofra na ba ye metra gate ema PTA fund diska ne mumuye no ya de bia na head no ewia no we humpo yo awo office ya na say
okay so PTA ni de eno ne ye fi a maji atumu a moje enkoda no
obi anje eno de PTA for adwuma ne mo se so mo ji ni school mo ho eso mo apekwan bi o mo fa so ade o mo sike fra ofo
na where the Mr. Yabu asem a wo kan die ense so mo ji ni school mu ho no mo no e wo so mo pekwan bi a PTA fi no on beje no no e kwan no mo ko tena office ba bi na wa ma agege ana ase de because se empokura no se nya se parents ne di o mo worse o mo ma ne eba no na ye gi no school mu ho no mo a se ye omomo number kura na ye charge ne ye gi so kura the end of the day ye school mu ho no mo a enti eye unapproved fee bi a charge bi a ache se mo na school no ni PTN mo na ma gi atum na mo gi because menti dia wo kana see
baby school bi any ho te wa asantima mu ha sem na me
okay
ye ni PTN je share ho eye PBA
okay
PTN no mu community and I say kura friend PA okay no mu meeting no ma yo mo share na omo ifumomo e de adi o musika
okay
me mo di na ye ni empeni 40 ase ni say abra akola ni we school mu ha ne de enti si ma bibi eye akwanside
e ma akora no okay
enu ye ye ditu ye ni ye hefi na kasa ye ni ye empeni fo sa abra ye hia ye fo ni ye kasa enu ye ye ditu mu say akola ne ba in for one city in Sinukwan.
Na mami misa uniform ni market ni other things na abana supply na eba ya chese
Santa region there uniforms no eba nemom de nim se ebia o ma afi ni etam na nkula no dudu na check ene de ba school
eno de dada nyina se ne de ne yetu afisi ya yekwe no wo kwa check no be sha akopim se uniform ne be ye ready ba me kaya July suppliers no demand wo musika no mo kase form 1 for no kro mo koye no da brebi wo no mo kro ebi no munya bi I don't know about Ashanti region wo si bi wo no ebi no munya bi ebi nso wo no ma ba akopọ omunya ye no
ya Ashanti region de si ameka se me nya nti infi me number bi a wo se me uniform
okay okay nti say investigation e koso dia ye mfa unsi da se wie okay abusuafo nti we say eye Zakaria Suleiman Yeboa Ashanti Regional Chairman de Machas nti eja media ekuo no mimi nimu bi wonu na aka osi uniform ba ya won kran say na suppliers bank kran be demand say abani ntuo mo kan uniform no mo mpam no mo ka say first year student for kran uniform no mo mpam ma wo mo but Zakaria Suleiman Yeboa Ashanti Region the first year student omu bibia bind ma wo mu ona eko wo so omu bibia abind ma wo mu enti se wo ye head teacher e wa Ashanti Region senior high school bia aje se woni to me bia locus bia so kwa charge obi for uniform because per mo ankasa mo regional chairman e kan say uniform no eba bibia was abind no e provide supply bia no eba hey head you eti eno ene da ho no abusuafo eya asem pa na gratifo me kai se enkora ni bi ye kwame enkora ni bi ye protest bi a no mo kasa uniform kuro mu ni bi me wade hie ye a enkora ni bi ye protest bi ya no mo kasa uniform kura o mu ni bi but I don't know Ashanti region there bi a e ho no de said the regional chairman na kiremu ya wo kan die e won de omo supply na bi other regions no na bi a supply no enko but so supply no kodia adenti na was head teachers no omo charge nkora no e pesa sika no mimi de me enforce so be charge because a Ghana Education Service approve his fee bi ama se charge fee bi na so okoko charge no de illegal wafum mra enti se uniform ma o ye headmistress a jano PTA se PTA fo se PA fo se de bay e na se wo mo na okay so se de work can first na ye PTA parent teacher association they say teacher na ya withdraw from e ye PA like say parent association teacher for na you ohun afrim because the teacher for ni wo mu a na kwa akwa say o mo ka hu bi e na just o mo started that money that fee no from parents and they say teachers nti e PA parent association for na just o mu na wom e dis o mu na agi a regional chairman so omo fa kwan bi so omo di jo musika ye ngini wo school mu ho omo mo number enyama we nyina no sometimes o ka de ekosi nyina da ne say ye secondary education aye basa ye secondary education aye basa wo Ghana ha baby e ka na ekokosi an say secondary education aye time and then one more tertiary institutions they've been complaining omo ka se enye asai enyema we mu nkiti we num affect secondary education feeding suppliers de bia no mu gina bonten no mu dai ka no mu ye dede na ban de ka na ye we ya ban fa maye ko frɛ pani baba ka to say nya no kura because ono obeka say no kura ni tiri keka enti sometimes ono mu ye interview na say o ka bibia tinase pepe fa ma no because under this administration no omo mpe no kure wo try ya wani so betete wono ne ye ba so attack ne ye the attack ne e ba so enti sometimes no wo frɛ obi especially government institutions ni mu no na say woni nipa ne ye interview a say de wo kire nsem bia no afa ne sa no wate ase won so awutie ne tie ase saa because e bia nka papa no a o papa no abeka say o ye beka say da emu anu nkopo da mu anu nkopo da mu because na no e pass wo ka no kure wo expose o reveal niam a e koso e wo senior high schools mu a aba no beka say wagu nani mu ase ade na ona oba beka ye be kɔ no so enti wo frɛ wo mo saa no a na kyerɛ sɛ ne o kɔ anwan saa no o kɔ anwan saa normal ene ye be che sika CMG sika chede ene ye be che sika enti bomode an se obefira se ya na kyerɛ sɛ ene ye nkɔ ne se ya wo be dial star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash na ene minche usika na me ko okay Ibrahim Musa or say this man cannot talk na nama he's protecting his job asamne na me kan ena Benjima kianche so dia ode eba ayenie was message no ko scrolling through Accra Point na watch ni san ena Maria Adam was say our president is nothing but a dictator and attention so do the ben was say Ghana and selective justice was the health minister Ajimamenu interdicted for charging unapproved fees for the Sputnik V vaccine and Kumbi Ali also say hello brave woman okay men come na min ready messages ni bina yento asom fan free hanom Gilbert Tibua also good afternoon Anama watching you live from South Africa okay okay enkomrana yento asom fan free ona yebenyamre next year by this time e ko ho na omo ye ma award ceremony di amamo ade a na akufu ado ne ba omi ade beja mokwan ano ma bro ofa ke mu ma bre mu defend ma MPP communicators mo o ma just o ma brankasa o kwada was scandal wo de beko o be sore was scandal be ba be hia wo kwa TV ni radio so was scandal ye di hia o ma bre e was say wo mo ya award ceremony kese edema MPP communicators because enye simple enye easy so be defending na agufu ado aban enye easy say we be defend Dr. Baumia say we presidential candidate ni Dr. Baumia presidential candidate na mu kura no onim ni awoka onim ni awoye no ho ogina platform so a ohuru ni awonka eno ni say won to bi nwu wiemu saa na won to bi nwu wiemu saa na communicator ade a kire akwa kotene TV ni radio so akwa justify presidential candidate ya woni message no akwa 24-hour economy ho HPP communicators die any serial callers die nyankopon boa mo para se nyankopon boa mo na safi next year ye twapa wie na mo ko opposition e wo so mo ye party obi se pote o me ye pote ka sia pa na mo ko didi na mo nnum pa mo ko didi na mo nnum na mo nsa bobo mafusu pra no mo sa ma mo ko holidays because mo die mi ma bre enya simple so be different ba o mia Edreze die e ma no mo ba no mabo mo so we ya me esem se aka chon so o mo ya di o matem e ma no o mo kokos okay me fa be nwina me fa course enti madam fu ya royal isa o mo se loyal ladies so se royal ladies o ye member e na o ka kire me say wo be hwe ye platform so a o mo bu fu and then o mo complain bitterly first mo ka bibia kire lady ya on tiasi o Oka ose ai na na ye dai Dr. Baumia na eba na na ya dai Dr. Bamia na eba na me ni din kwa me chana me sister ufri Ghana ekọ abrochire no na make ye say me bisa a simple question na make ye say o say make ketwa de say na ye 3 cedis and na me say make ketwa ye 9 cedis o say the way o say you don't mean it the way lady ni tie mu wo fun so o say what nana and I'm say yes me baby me jona me kan bibi anjire wo o say are you sure and I'm say am I sure wo bisa me say are you sure fra wo ma me wo Ghana na bisa o say enya kasi o ketwa na me se ketwa na me so me ka no o se obefre obi abisa na onjindi oti UK se o ka MPP asma me ka make common make kura asam kire no kura no o se na dai obisa se adai ye de na asi na me se me ka first me ka o se ga ewiase baabi a ye na UK kura ye den o se no but I had the food aduane de se make de ye to make mu say ya na me se yes de adru no na me kan si ka ken of area tagye oso no mo de ye dai yes NDC communicators mun ko ni low level na mun kire mu simple wey adwuma na nya din o mun ko ni low level na mun kire mu simple covid ni Russia Ukraine sa ankwase akeka no mo keka no mun brushing it off na mo kwa mun brushing it off mun ko ni low level na mun kire mu fama adwimi fo no maka no mo da so di o machi no wo mun tene mase I was on from 030220 o fra me nkan jem se wi aba o meti show we nyankoda e show e mpanimfo show mpanimfo amoto aba show e ka kire enti no sa mpanimfo amoto aba ye bie o madwene mu na okwa akoto aba we hu ba bia woto aba akọ 0302208090 we amakọ Dubai climate change conference aba 618 yesi akufo ado baka ho enye na anu yanka anu se akufo ado ba no oye meteorologist you said. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Papa mo tre.
Mapa mu ye because next year by this time na Ghana edi nkunim.
Yeda Yesu ase.
Yankwai.
Mi din di ke kira ofe.
Yo ke chenko.
Obo so mate eku apem. Mami nche yankopo asa. Yankopo tie me tie no. Mami ye papa akufu ya do wa ho. Aye numie ene biabo ana wabo ne huma anya no ade ntire me kasa akufu do ti position no the same papa kai na Ghana fu bimu se wo ye angel tinna wo papa wo ye peteku na odi gwa huma fra ena onam ngomu ena Ghana fu di meti na dia ba ko mi ye wo ne fe papa bre na wo ye campaign of education no ni wo hie ni egware ena amibie ba wo be ka che ye se Ghana fu be ka ya bia na mu fa no ko school no ya wo fu ye nya se kan ti o motom ti se wo ye free education nti ti ka ye be school fees no abetra e motom bi ta wo fu se se ka no motom se ka ye tia kwampo no so ti bia na
David yes scan mu di to cement almost scan mu di to cement
ko fa do wo oba si lo bu san ba ye obu san wo mba ko oba su bi vie no wa ku ni o
say
ti ye bom pa ku fa do ko ta ba o miensa emra me diga na subio e ma fura lini
me da se amu di ejamu a dem de be ba de awie
hello nanama
yeah good afternoon
design
nyame adom yenko
enemre mu ya santoa adwuma no ana wo ye no
me da se
wo ba radio so me tie wo se ya me ke se ase ni na form keke because adwuma se Ghana journalists eyen na wo ye enye binum dia especially party of opposition you say criticize you say so jegum say ebinam asie na ni MPP4 edisika MPP4 so ye modi because NDC wo hono so won say obi NDC no na MPP4 edisika bonidi mampenyin fo no ntiase ni nyini firimu
enu kra dia woni mu e nya nsem bia MPP4 to opposition NDC4 na hwe wo mo nam Ghana no mo yam commerce lo wusunu minister me awukunum ne president Akufo-Addo mu nyina wo ti Ghana na kom na eku wo se dwon wi okoyi no wo mu nyina mu enti enu kra dia nya yi bia why
na woni wo se ye ne conference executive na ye ye na ma sa na mo ka tere mo na ye se mo ne MPP4 aka bo mutrabo na mo se Ghana tikedi enti ye me na me san ko to aba na mo sa ni ye confuse enti adwuma no na wo ye no se aban we ya ban a etete eyabanya etete ye nyina ye kan ye hubom se de wo kan mi ne tu sa ban we because o man no ye nyina ye dia yanketira mum ne ehu se nkofo we ba so mbedi Ghana wu a oman no ye da ache na ye se nti adwuma na ye na me sure pa on so nkwanem omo ahoɔden ne nkwatenten
amen me da say let's call a good afternoon. Hello afternoon. Mbacho ma woni sini yen kwa wai. Keja gum.
Anama abo juma wiawe pa. Micha Kwabena Bobie Ansah so. Anama hisia no de ebe ye for ne ebe match on boot for boot. Awo kase ye ebe bisa on question. Yam pesa himfoni ye ni. He said nipa no e kwa no na mo so by 2016 and one no sa na mo so by 2020. And one was an amosako, I say, but Namusaba Hobbes and Penny. I was about not having to Abamana. I see some question. Was a man with you, David. Now, young which when easy. This idea come 24-hour economy, life and current ever.
That's it. 24-hour economy is with many ambassadors. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Anama.
Yanko, Kejagum. Okay.
MPP for now, Kazakasa, no mutu on one small opposition a year. Into a Jumadina, just a year NDC for a year. But NDC for no, I thought they are minister, they are not ready for power because this is the time I just say I'm paying for the Binumbra form. Then you Kasatra Mapo, Amapunti, but who do 81 who better every election year as on my former. Some years I didn't hire because yeah, you're wanting a cocktail some chamapono. After told you acquire bread, put in my son, your Madina say a bank opposition, meanwhile, me advert for 27 times in Madina, for Mr. Madina constituency. Your family is do. This will be a meanwhile, there be advert, meanwhile, there be edit advert. Now, who will be a better? You want to see the back on the moon.
Oh, dear, Bomodia Concoden, 7 years in a car and complaining. Why, a baby? Yan Musen Cranky, dear Chas and Kiamet, oh, but 7 years ya foul crab for dear rescue Ghana. Why? Yamo, what day made us see a year in a year. I can't to na bro 1 year and more bamumbu. Why, Nianco? Hello, good afternoon. Nyamia domi yankwe. Okay, Ben. Ben meet you.
Nipa nyim saye. No nipa nyim kakra. 92-93. Ah yes I to about Ghana ha. Ah yenya mampanyefo. One is Kofo Atamet Mahama. With Mr. D. Let me say, a year for a young to say, a band pan in your Ghana has here, yet Ghana hay. It is Nanado, Campi or Yay Nibam, your Campi or Yano. Okay, what do you want? You have a Fazini, Ukumia. Yet to Obama won't, Nina Atunjay, yet to Obama won't, Nina Huto, yet to Obama won't, yet, and you can talk what you're going to say. Yes, young, no, who did it? When I'm not the DK, who did it? No, tell you, who is that? No, did it? You tell us, what are they? School fees. Nigga come and then go back to school. Yes, you take school fees. Now, we need to school fees. Nibu ya ding sada Ghana, and then another neighbor. Need to get the school. SS Nibu ya ding sada. And then you know about to tell about the SS, you know. I could say 2 weeks better. Now, one number over 100 million. School fees in Nibu is that. School fees are you too, come here, no. That's it. So, Jenny, and your mamma over, I could school, get that, and book it to me.
Oh, Nyame bejo my Ghana, that's a year, Nyam bejo mine, Nyame bejo my Ghana. Next year about this time, na Ghana, Edding Kunimi Dasi. Hello, next caller. Eye Ku, Miss Row. Hello, next caller, good afternoon. And counsel, amen. Mordecai, na dear, Mordecai of them.
Yanko na also many a year and can issue a mamma. Na Nama, Ubako is more a caca to be
bad politicians are elected by good citizens who do not vote. You see, who in our bond services and conform with one non to Abama, and I will say the Parliamentary, I won't any Papaya, one that has an enemy to Abama, and I'm not going to the Baumia. Now, I think it's a woman say, that in the friends of that Wabawa, maybe in one of the addition. So I break the and conform the canon. A Columbia, I did you one. Yes, I put you on one for. Now, I'm a part of pass and traveling about 2024. Compare Quaitri Parama, compare 2028, Abana 2011, Abana 2 years. Now, Quaitri Parama, you have got 2016 years to Abana, first round, I tell you the Zima, if you can see about. And I never go to vote to Yaya. Second round, the social because you have 28. We use my call back airport second round. As you can see about not lesson. Results are started with the level of the year, first round, second round, not second pay. Sa track and sa at the game of what you do. The man is doing a little many times, near at the gate. If you mean to be that, the moment I make a true in a power, I can never go about me. This year, not 2024, more try. Share.
And one no, and Mamma Cassano. Now, and one who is a what do you? Miss Redas say, hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Anama.
Yo, Kajagum Nianko.
Where money also?
Yo.
Anama, Mede, Asma, Edruno, Bruno. Here, 50 cities. And now I'm going to be 100 cities.
Oh, Asma Drew.
Yes, Bruno.
Spray no 50 cities, I said, drew 100.
It's very serious. It is. And also, me bet 40 million. No, I'm at me 400.
Who did bet 4,000 or more 400?
I'm at me 400. We don't see that. We are making bets in the enemy. I'm at me 400.
400 and I thought, sir, a drew back full. So, and more yao until next year, China betcha and drank out. Next year, by this time, I got a dinkunim. Nyamidi, oh, Chia, that's say. Hello, next caller, good afternoon. Hello, afternoon.
Afternoon, Nana.
You, young quay.
That is right.
Yamiado.
That was we are here. I'm saying, Mama Yang. Now, I'm so long as I want to say. Sometimes, you know, I need a party for no. More maybe a DD quacho, not a more can. On the way I am more canon. 1 year specific, guy Baco, and make it dark complain. The 1 year specific, now some united together, and I only before and almost disca and almost use it. So, my son, I think supporters now you be a booyah done. One way, please. If you honor some more car, maybe I just said you won't be given your mamma. Maybe I can back a young prepare some of the specific damn fair. Not that sound because the men who can't the farmer. Or can I mean me try my number, military, way number, military, a do not way back as a man okay. So now, Koji, and I didn't yet at the end of the day, no say a soul mount fast. Now, why you actually? Engineers, Anna, who support an idea, Sadiq, as a wound and persona, who be ya, DBS, as I won't so yet, Mana, now what don't work. And the Mediano, Messer, almost be been a ya, at least Muslim or Paya Mosumobeka, Yenya, ye dear children, Yabum, Munay, was here, Yano, Yabay, because maybe there's go away, dear. So, Oma and Court 2024, dear, sorry, Ghana, I want to the way of my year school, some many school, as some cranny, because me two school as some cranny, Yabodam, or quite on this school number. Just almost buy, almost say, be yes, as I say, at the two so many people, and your money in the higher than go away. On the paper, eh? So, Mission, on the paper, yes, and one other.
Unim 7 years, 7 years, ye tra aka 1 year. And would ye enti no udia tie dia ade a se munyina mo te ase ne se MPP fo gu opposition no MPP fo NDC fo na na hwe wo mo omo ye namfo enti no e ma ne house a se na anu ye speaker die se die ye kanui say speaker enanka e was on minority fo no disapprove budget ne ade no but minority fo approve wo ma approve kan ofori atado de aba no de aba nti speaker no ha no ho ya approve ne yenko ye nim ti wo de ye da se ya te de mo kan so no sometimes mo consensus ni bi wo no a ya na edimu ya na entiese ye kane ye tugu ewiemu saa obedwin se bi a empanifo no ndi ebi nso de ebi didi but eyade e wo ho no dadaada se MPP fo to opposition o man hye NDC fo anka bebere nko mu wi o mo na na hwe wo mu nti se MPP nso aba na se ekwa mo de nkrofo na so mo hwe wo mu a eno nso esa parliament nso ho no mu nso de ene 137 so de yesi yo ma ye de nti se e kawe na se nso be how de ne eno nso de udwundwi we hu nso de ne wunya adwuma no medase why medase Aye, Fix My Ride Company Limited. Fix My Ride Company Limited. Semen kanchira wo se wo mfidi akade ahodo. Enti wo car no sie just a repair car no. Engine turning, overhauling, body works, oven spraying, wo chest spray. E wo ka ho ma wanka se hu say yes. Service air condition. Afenso upholstery works, electrical works, automatic gearbox repairs. Ni nyina bibia general service wo ye bi o. Na osi men kanchira wo se wo ye abayadwuma ye ni doctor, nurses, bankers. Na se wo car wo de ba repair sense ma wa na wo ye doctor, wo ye nurse, wo ye banker ya, wo da controller payroll yi. Ya manti bia wo pay bay. Wonti se ye anu ya. Wo so de be pack wo car ne fesi hono mo. Na obema wo car fufure am we twi because when you say there be damra wo pay beba. Oh yeah, you may be the alcohol on for kama. Also bank statement I reckon on your papa via. 81st My Red Company Limited. One more hour. Ufri odoko eba. Ufri odoko eba. And as African nation so kwa me chira simple kra ama wahunu akraka da me hono ma no mo wo go filling station so African nation ba ho ultra light na traffic light na go filling station e chira ho an mo wo na ufri odoko nso ba after akraka brewanim go filling station e chira ho an mo wo afefra wa mu 0202 227660 Mr. Boaben mete won kancho 0202 227660 and now says 0540 556020 0540 556020 so you free to win now ho imboostable mixture your number 1 immune booster so ebusu odwa so post near dro how many nubre ye bibidro papa no an ye de ye adwuma enti obi ayade do kru obi ayade ha ayade hye ho no phone na enure wonum wonum no ni bebre sa se wo system no mesre wo the imboostable mixture nom ebusu ogana ba bi eton no bia 0246208496 0246208496 and then Mechesica star 413 hash and you say becha 1000 MTN Vodafone voice say ya de mo akakuo no sika che de nko na wudia untua tax passing Ghana cities udem passing and you say mecha 1000 oh Vodafone dial star 413 hash star 413 hash MTN there ejatete ye no man phrase here star 413 hash star 413 hash siga Friday Kwabena team na me fa me phone and I say we dey bonanza dey meye bi na nka brebre pa na nka mi di ya na nka kwa me frɛ me hello no ma jiso offer Bobie ani I send you 200 Ghana fa ko twa prima na dwi Ghana ho chwa follow to twa nka ho enye yo ese here follow to no follow to twa nka Ghana ho a abrabo ne ngoye Me da twana dia no ayu tutu so dudu na Sunday aja. Akoto. Top Choco, Vane, Top Choco abana, kwami Top Choco aba. Amuso amade ba. Aba. Top Choco. Because you say no ani mo no ani edi kwadi bronya. Ye erama bedunwom. Osi minimanu yenti. Miso mi kra na mu minimanu yenti. Mabua mi hu dada. Yenim ya brabo nti ya boa ye ho dada. Ya ji ya mo ye beti anu bronyem. Anwa ye beti anu bronyem. Top Choco yi eti anu papa ye baby atena. Because bonus bi ani baby a. Pay bi ani baby a. Top Choco chocolate spread. Ye the fa bread e ye powerful air dankasa. Cocoa wo milk wo sugar wo do hia no nso hia. Top Choco 3-1 chocolate drink is so. Top Choco chocolate spread. Chocolate. Yeah, there. Yeah, come up pie chocolado. Chocolate. We call French speaking countries now call chocolate. Chocolado. Chocolate. So, yeah, and also fine pa. Phrase 0243 033 Yeah, January. I'm the chai and one yenum. Quick credit and so mercy cabosia. Quick credit bosia bo. A man crofo na omo daka na omo no hye. Se mira no so a week you obeba. Edwanya ka kire ne se week we edwanye. Na wo mu kira ne sa se wo dwane na wo dwane de a ene 3am na me lead you am ne agina wo gate o. Ai sika no wo dia no watua na obi nso pebia no watua. Then twama mu ngu business no company no. Enti quick credit bosia a 3,000 air kosoro ya wuhie bia hwe wa hoden ene de sika no de kwakwaye a ye de bema ho shop ni mu ahehan buronya ikobobosia na fill shop no na pe buronya sika 0596 920833 0596 920833 Becheska star 413 hash star 413 hash Sika chedie MTN star 413 hash Vodafone star 413 hash and then maybe chat tassing me cheni part 10 tassing ni part 10 will be asking me 100 me dem menya tassing awe bas me ana me kon afa ya bani ababe din komo e wo fie Uncle Bernard Mona aje when you na de hwe me ni jonsa me Uncle Bernard Mona, former PNC chairman, convener, Rise Ghana, are joining me. Yeah, check why I said Listo and Anapoku, and so everybody can you home and a rainty, ye frassier, na ye didn't come on. Uncle Ben, good afternoon.
Me your uncle. me your uncle.
It's the first time I'm kind with you too. It's my fun, sir.
Me your uncle. Eurocrum Ben so.
Na eno no se no gisa wo hwehwe kura nsa no woni Ghana ha no na otumfo sa na ase ne ayibaomia
eno ye no kure
sa
eno kure
o se ne ba ne samira baomia
me se onnim se asantifo ene dagomba mamprusi relationship
enti se asantifo ne dagomba mam ana okay wu nka ho
Can you offer say okana?
Enti wo ya me uncle.
Dabi, ade no ompese membra na yamfa ye ho enye ejuma. O say me your uncle.
You ya me uncle.
Oh yeah, to say now you are blocking me.
Yes.
I refuse. Muka say I refuse in the name of what?
Jesus.
I refuse. Ya yo ho ya federal.
That's it.
Enti na me hwa no. Won say me betina na ma ye kom. I'm imagining and looking at you, admiring you.
Yeah. Say free samre ya kwa me say beto aba no pese me ho ye fa because as anigye sunku bi aba me mu.
Sir.
Yeah, anigye sunku bi aba me mu say
ye besesem.
Say yes, ye besesem.
That one should excite anybody. Everybody say Ghana for ya bre afi ensia ekoyi. And
7 years and soon
ekoyi it has not been easy for many a Ghanaian. Kitwa bi ena owo omaimu. Ena omo die omo agid se bibia ye. Ne etom peso ne etoso. Me by mene me ba ena ebaya.
Okay.
I think that mene ono yadinam since he came from school, I've learned so much. Because when say omo yankora, and you think that you know until you get closer to them. No much real. And Mekai, just 2 days ago, na Minister Air Kansem Efa lithium mining. Ebufua mebano edi pie ni daimu eba sitting room said, Dada, what is this that you people are doing? You don't think about us, eh? Niamo ye, if se muntimia monjai, I then Minister Betimia catch young, and this is an 18-19-year boy.
Okay.
In fact, over 19 this 12th December. Talking with such passion, because on TSC and on Okrampo no chiremi, the full benefits of lithium, what lithium is doing. And then we still go and sign a colonial type of agreement. Now I say we have improved upon those colonial agreements. Now you need and na ye boy
from 10-15% to 29%.
Inti, look, this is my small boy. Me see he's turning 19, and this was his level of fury. Then I said, Kai, Ghana be Ghana be ampa. And over the week, I think that was on Thursday. Na ye koshia ewo UPSA on issues about state-owned. It was your friend saying, United Voices for Change and more organizing here.
Okay.
And when we met, Professor Jampo Kasai, Professor Abdul Aziz Idrisu, also Kasai, and Sana Mebe Kasai. Now, so Utie Jampo was critical. Utie Aziz, very critical. But near Professor Aziz, and say, Okofa, the balance sheets of all the state-owned enterprises. And now, the agri sector, the energy sector, this sector, the total combined effect in the say, sometimes, Ushe Sikana Omonia station and recrampo, just a mark of Pebisian and San Media. The conclusion was to the effect that, look, we are unable to manage the state assets in Yantong. Until Meshasi, and of course, most students were convinced because if you look at the numbers,
balance sheets,
yeah. If you now your friends say Menka, SYZ. Kwame Minka. He was the moderator. In fact, everybody until I started to speak, and Amika said, "Ye wo ewifu." And we are young because we at the time now, books say they are making losses, no. Now they are taking bonuses. Who pay yourself bonuses out of losses? So what I say? Who takes yourself on international trips when you are making losses? Who buys V8s and consumes the magnitude of money when you are making losses? Now, now books naturally say boka. Then they turn around and say that the state-owned enterprises are not functioning into Yantong. Yantong are not Omoabejiato. So wifu. When I started speaking, I said, look, the collapse of state-owned enterprises is responsible for the high levels of unemployment. Unjindi. High level of unemployment, yeah, Abayi. Because in 1963, UN, Ghana for Eka say, Nkrumah expansion now de ba ejuma bebre de ba no ye ba be do 1970 no je say yakama no ne akof kra nipa e de aba no ma be ejuma. This was the UN doing the assessment of Ghana at the time, giving our population growth rate at 4.7%. And our population growth rate is about 1% or less. And there is massive unemployment because Yatong state-owned enterprises, no. Yatong and nipa no abeto no mwegunu na omo imported ediaba. So cotton gin Yatong, they have sold it The Indians sold it, and they are importing their textiles into, or bringing their textiles into Ghana. Shoe factory, Yatong, Omato. Now they import shoes into they be American. Offer security services, any boots in Kwampo they import every year. How many badges of people do they train? When they finish, they have to give them. The boots no, not the other shoes. No, put no kwa amoto, ko army, ko prisons, ko fire service, ko immigration, ko police, ko customs. Just boots alone. Do you know how much money we spend through the military? And why do we collapse these industries and now become importers? Don't think that we just import about 6 million worth of these things. So what it means is that we have exported 12 million jobs. And so, make us say we and I said, if the state-owned enterprises are collapsing, just check your previous schoolmates. Most of them are not employed. They did the courses that you are doing with excitement. You finish and go out and they'll tell you that the public space is choked because they have sold out. Why is it that the same group of people that tells us that the private sector is the engine of growth, then they leave the private sector and jump into the public space? Why is it that Ken Ofori-Atta is a failure as a minister for finance? And yet, with all the talks, including Onankasa, ni MPs, 275 plus 1 MP. I must say 137 MPs, and yes, sir, plus 1. All of them says that Ken Ofori-Atta, why is he still there? Because he's stealing the state in order to go and build his small business and come and tell us that he's a successful private businessman. Adentina Osafumafu, who claims that the private sector is the engine of growth. Why is he still in government? Why is he not going to the private sector?
80s.
Oba from the state so that he can go and build that enterprise and come and tell us that the private sector is the engine of growth. Why is it that Alfred Bametete will leave data bank and all that? Why is it that Kelly Gajipu, Inti Yofi Grant, all the data bankers, so they cannot somersault and tell us that the private sector is the engine of growth when they have left the private sector and they are in the state and why is it that Ken Ofori-Atta is here collapsing banks and opening banks in the Gambia and in Liberia? Trust Bank now wakoye wo Liberia no and the Gambia no the year or the year then and your banks no mwegu or omaimu and you are taking once you have collapsed banks here you can go and create banks in other countries creating jobs for them and the people of Ghana are well
who percentage process a wunya wo mu no wudi ko bi adwuma wo bi krom am obi aye na wo wa cause financial loss ama o mine
and then you create indebtedness
yes.
And I am happy sir you have chosen sir you will be well dressed.
Oh yes, from now onwards.
Change
next year kwade. My imagine say me nyja me ho kra.
Change inside, but oh yeah no say no na say the competition eba.
Eno dey say ope say
o the competition ba na
contest no competition dey eno dey
competition eba.
Eno dey because from next year dey me say bra ya bra wo Ghana has 7 years 8 years.
But the red fits you until your demonstration I shebra. I know you fair.
Thank you Martin. I was afonti yes started free GS head teachers 11 head teachers 7 from Ashanti region almost step aside step say me well interdiction is step aside no money ani nyina abom EPFA unauthorized fees a omo ejije ho Ghana Education Service for say omo aye list bi kwa me sa list no sa mo ya mo show ma me pese me bobo eniema head teachers ne ejije no Eugene Pacho Saturday ni see show eniema omo jije no a enti no omo charge parents no ne omo wosa enti ya so omo step aside Uncle Ben
Mommy
11 head teachers okay enya we no me pese me hu eniema omo charge omo say uniform ne PTA no ne ade no ya afa no ma me na
asese PTA ne obium
I mean Charles chairman of Ashanti say ye PA
and say a parent association
a parent association teachers ne free
nti parents no and omo ankasa e decide in omo pe
okay
and then they bring it so it's no longer a PTA teachers
ne PA
That's one. Number two, pretense in Chi, if anything. How do you say pretense?
Obuapa.
One say, young Enna Yama or Mampenny Nana Ado Danko Akufado. Wada dying. Nada na or the abano, or see free SHS. Enna Debia make us say, we have allowed that thing to stay as if Akufado and a free HS at the buyer. Indeed, it's difficult for NIPA said they should remember that even tertiary education was free under Kwame Nkrumah. Say what sir. Tertiary education was free under Kwame Nkrumah. Bisa Akufado say Oko University no, Otia saying. Bisa Dr. Mahama say Oko University Krampo no, Otia saying. Bisa Afarijan say Oko University no, Otia saying. Bisa Ato Ahoy say Omoko University. I'm calling these people because they went to the university at the same time. Otia say Ato Ahoy say Omoko University no, na saying no mutuaye even at the university. Omoko University no, take note, university na sem na make on. Omoko University no, na ye duane ema omo ewo school. Na se owo dan ya, you had an inner. Uko university no, dan na se say your friend say 5, 8, 10 no, na ye nipa baako e no wo inside. Na o sori anopa a wo ko class no, upie no na ye wo obi na wabe clean dan no, na wasansuo e de ato ho, na wa address o bed amount. Ufi ho a oba no, you go for siesta, you go for snack break, and you go for lunch and dinner. Enunti na ye work cafeteria. Most of the cafeteria were dining halls. So what you say? This is what Kwame Nkrumah a year ma omo. Even at the university, they enjoyed education free. Na ejuma Kwame Nkrumah esisi bebre no. Ufi university you had immediate job. Ebi mukrampo uye university no straw a final exam no. Now the public service and a public space now kwa ejuma no mo abegina ho e chen. Uwie pe no mo afa onuama e de aguka mo they are taking you to your station. You go and start work. Tell me, ukoshe ejuma say, then you have your bungalow to stay. State provided those things for you. Enti free SHS cannot be said, and our free education cannot be said to be Akufado and Edebaye. More importantly, me call school. Time na Akufado mo call school no. Na me papa Krampo nim say obaba ware. What do you say? Yet, when I was born, I also attended free secondary school.
Okay.
I attended free secondary school. I paid nothing, no tuition fee, nothing, no feeding fee. So I benefited from free education. Some parts of the country did not benefit from that. That's why Badan will say you want everybody to benefit. How is it that you claim that you have introduced free SHS? So now they buy it. I hope you get my explanation.
Yes, yeah.
It cannot be said, oh, now they buy it.
I
will hold that. Be a nine yo bia and onyaye. It is a see as a Banawa expansion. I enjoyed it, and I think that it's good for everybody to also participate in it. But answer na wo baba enjoy no, you enjoyed it even up to the university level. Mo ntwahwe. Mo nye aduane, mo cause strike demonstration Akufado yi. He led demonstrations in the student days. Say omo baba ma omo akukọ nam ene na omo di nantwi nam bae no. Omo cause strike, omo cause protestation. Say yes omo mam omo nkosia e na omo mam omo nkosia sa dadan. Omo cause protest. These are the people who, after enjoying, are failing to provide. Nasesia, Yemfane say Akufado, you have expanded the free education. But of course, they be take Article 25 of the 1992 Constitution. Article 25 is under fundamental human rights. What do you say? So education is a right and not a privilege. Oko Article 38, a directive principle of state policy, near Abayin ese onye emayang It's there under Article 38. You only came to manifest. It's not a new idea. You only came to expand an existing idea. Then you take it. There be a free SHS. There be a free SHS.
Because now you're progressive.
So evidently, there was something that was rolling on.
And then said, former President Mahama, this day student free.
In fact,
or starting day students say nationwide.
Right.
Say a free day. And you know, see community days in your schools be brave because states cannot afford that a large number of say on boarding. Boarding no major problem no.
Enti ye wie eno. Free SH is you the aba. Now I done in the traffic light. I saw red. Na aba yellow. Answer na aba green. And yes sir. Nature say ebi mo call red. Red no if eba holidays are na yellow for na ko. Yellow for no ba holidays are na green for na ko.
We ebi am akwan last month on be come March. We say 28th March.
Yeah, understand.
On better 4 months.
This is the type of education you have introduced.
But no Ben. So omo call November you on be call school March no.
Yes.
So omo better 4 months.
Yes. Yes. This is what you have.
And the 1 year no mo school said omo call school be say 4 months 5 months.
Me say this is what you have brought into the pressure eba. But near AC year and I'm told that they've interdicted 11
head teachers.
Proper investigation ought to be conducted. Because una waka say you have brought free SHS. But waka actually say budget lines no. Any say. Head teachers are running the school. Eto baby another bia. Eduani a school nkwara no bedi no. It doesn't come. Because mudi suppliers no moka. Now no many lose to well. Mo ye cause buffer stock. National buffer stock. Because caterers now more year supplies no. Mudi omoka over 2 years. Inti this is omo abeda ho. It has to take the Honorable Minister for Agric, Brian Achampong, to give them assurances. Ansa na mubetua ebi. Muntua ne nyina up to date. Enti mwedi nipaka for more than 2 years. Nisika nyina depreciate you. Nisika di because me koto emo imagine 2 years ago. O koto emo back. Be now koto no 200 Ghana cedis.
They say number 450.
Se sia na ye betua o. Say oto emo no 200 nti ye 12 emuka 200. O ko fa saska na ontimi koto emo back enne. This a wape your friend saying 2 times that amount plus more to be able to buy 1 bag of rice until your capital has gone down. Because if you are buying it 200 Ghana cedis and it's 450 now, naturally say you need 200 times 2 plus 50 cedis. And so no bet me ato bag back. So nanka o 200 bags. Say you'll be able to buy only 40 bags. You get what I mean? Nka na o ton emo ana o to emo 100 bags. Na omudi uka sa no say you cannot buy 100. You can only buy 40. Your capital has been consumed by the loss of time. Nipa bebre they owe. Inti head teachers no ebedu baby na school near ASM mfambra no emba. Because of omoni community for no atna no omutimi kopia bisia na omato sa nneoma in order to keep the school calendar going and to protect the same ministry na ene mo say mo pame omono. That is one. Number 2, memeba Owie St. Peter's in Kwetia. Now, in completing that school, ebedru baby no mo see the PA ankasa by parent association. Omo by say hwe baby ayen kora edei. Moti my dormitory masidan ntuntum ena ene omoda. If we don't buy that wire mesh and fix the place and put trapdoors, sorry, no, every day you have to go to the hospital for malaria. The school is not doing it because omunis ka mobayo. So parent association decide to impose charges on parents in the free SHS But one person you have to do. Some parents cannot do it, and that is where the complaint comes from.
Yeah.
Because Muna Moka say a free SHS. At the inti and a yetia sasikayi. Headmaster Mama no ka fe. Sika or the better petro. Now our first school kora. Edi akọ ona mo akoye sports and now mo akoye bibinu. Sika no emba. You want the headmaster to go and take his salary to come and do that? Now I say Dabi ebedri obi antua 20 Ghana cedis. Because you say you provide, but on my say a chenwa administration will not work. Now almost say yen say 90 mimbwa. Yes, it imposes a burden, further burden on the parents. But if you go and ask some of them, Masa, Anamami, Ukodruha, they are not spending your money. They are using it to support. Okay. Uti prospectus now, Modiamano. Almost you must have a school uniform with the school crest. School crest no yetong no wajum. Yetong no wajum. So Laura Secondary School omo crest no, you can buy it in the market. You can't. Where will you get it? In the school. So when the school is charging for school crest, also you can got track shoes. And yes sir, track shoes now suits now tono. E wojum. But will they write Pesco on it? Will they write Laura Secondary School?
Because school no omo ankasa dia.
Omo ankasa dia. Even as you have put it in the prospectus, the school has your friend say a specified design. And omo eyo omo ade what more try no, the students have to come to the school and buy socks. Yetro school no din, and sometimes they will even ask you to put your name on it. So if you don't know, now the ministry now be have a catcher say in a course, so then you just get up and say you have interdicted head teachers.
Ebi ohonso uniforms nso ka ho.
The uniforms evidently Laura Secondary School uniform and no na friends and Labone Secondary for Moshana.
But government no so mo can wo mo you who say mo provide uniform, mo supply uniform.
I'm asking, do they wear the same uniform?
No.
So where do they provide the uniform?
Say omo pam ti school bi ade.
You provide uniform for basic level.
No, SSD so can on say this year
July somewhere. Odi Emma omo. Where?
Somewhere this year July. Suppliers no protest here no mo can say abani ntua wo mo.
They say so, it's not delivered.
Yes.
Inti ye ba be school na ade no nya delivered no. Omo ye den. They should sit down and wait. But
when no enka enya yi say Charles no. The mother organization no ebe decide and then conclude on something.
This is not the first time this matter has happened.
Yeah.
Last year. Omo yes and at the end of the day they quietly reinstated the head teacher. I've forgotten the school. Because omoko ye investigation omo hu ye no. Now the teacher provided the evidence. We say na mose mo mayang. At the end of the year, maye. You want to give us eduane for at the end of the term, eduane namba, we don't eduane yebedi. But kana yebetuano ochina. But e won ka say me yendie eduane enne yembedi na ochina because mudika. You cannot survive. Maye fetu sika. Ena mo pese yenye adwuma, de na ebetimi ade aye adwuma. So at the end, we hear investigations. Say we are deceiving and pretending that we are doing free SHS, and we are putting a larger burden on these administrators. You come and say that they are doing politics, they want to undermine you. Hey, now parents then you want to please the parents and say you have interdicted them. Reality is that you have not supported them. But of course, investigations no ebekoso. So investigations no cost to ewie. They turn out that some of them Jessica for their personal use. I am all out that they should be sanctioned appropriately. Let me give you another example. Unimfi bola.
Yeah, bola.
Ebi mu charge bola. Onti ase ho. Onti ase. Ya kopra school nkora no akopra. Oma sesa efinu na omo de akoto corner bi. Enyesa Omo di fin akoto corner no. Omo ayese omo mba sisa omo mba fa ball no nko omo mba because ayese muntu omo ka. Moso na mudi omo kai. Enti when the sanitary collectors are not coming, there never see. Ebe bon. Ebi mu be pro na bon. Na house flies will fly there and sit on it and come and put it in their food. Cholera outbreaks. Mo the same Ministry of Education, mo cause our school now mo say cholera outbreak. Na mo ko hu finwa. You will start imposing sanction on the same head teacher. Now head teacher says, mo maye support to collect this rubbish. We should find a way. Say we will not allow this rubbish or refuse to engulf us. Na yeje bola fisa. Na mo se monti asiye. Where is this pretense coming from?
But there means me can say such challenges we say no e cost nationwide all the senior high schools.
Precisely.
E cost baby nti adentina sa na grat ne chaasefo no. Omun decide on something say I don't know aban ni say we yen charge parent. Where you free but when you want to so going forward no uniform no e ma ball no e mini ye when you ho no. You agree on this say you kwa charge and you can we no official mo bi ehunu say this is the state of near mass challenges conditions bi amunemu a and then nkwankwa ya say Ashanti region headmaster we yakwa charge and then ya interdict no east we yakwa ya interdict no
mami me say mami bi no your head teacher they did the same interdiction. I'm trying to recall the school and then they when you said they reinstated that woman without any recourse to the public. But omodi we are saying nyungwase editare mami nechi. So me know ya dream. See the conference of heads of assisted senior secondary school no Charles.
Yes.
Omo wampenyufo omo nkasa. Angel Kabonumu omo nkasa. Musa look Nat Concerned Teachers Association se mo ankasa.
Na concerned teachers no mo Ghana so mo te no NDC Mahama second.
Mo nkasa.
Mo te omo Kinelio se hwan.
Yeah. Mo nkasa. Se mo nkasa and you keep quiet, they will be eating you one by one. And then I will not imagine, say in this Ashanti region, a teacher will go and engage in this kind of crimes. They did that for the interest of the school. You can look at the excesses. Ebimu can increase the figures. But at the issue say bola minimum.
Your friend say Charles, regional chairman, and I make a chance say because this year supply uniform. Every protest is since 2021. I buy the Amoka 2021-2020 uniforms in the first year for come no money because so there be Ashanti region school behind John Kwano one say Ozi bibiaba. Ozi bibiaba oba na metina say because baby a ogina no.
One can say omo be you
say bibiaba na mo.
You remember Kwame Alovi? Kwame Alovi, he made and popularized Nagrat. Unim what Kwame Alovi went through in the hands of Listo Welmo under President Kofo. Na okum ama teachers who the man was singled out and was bastardized. They even transferred him from school down now to a remote corner. And I say no the hano obeko. But as president of Nagrat, obekun tokano amanin Crawford. These things happen, and so I don't have any problem with the kind of pronouncement. But let's stop the pretense. I still remember President Kufuor's famous statement, and it's applicable here. I say, when workers are pretending, it's when government is pretending to be paying workers. Workers will be pretending to be working.
Oh yes, no dear.
And yes, sir. And who say even from doctors who call most of our hospitals are public hospitals. So sir, doctor no what time obako dedicated ama the public office. Oh yeah.
Okone private.
No, okone private. Oh na obenye sika no. Into corner oyare no bia na say oh ahade ma pong bad braha. Oh there you was specialist attention. Meanwhile, when the problem is getting difficult, they will take you back to the public hospital again. This is what we do. The pretense in our national working life. At Dosso. Say, I'm sure we will think that these head teachers are criminals. But at the end, na omoye buafo.
Nana, I was on for Nepoculisto world. Blackie is a little cat. When we are two, and the anderson
one can say, oh, by no, on the crampo, Leo.
Oh, yeah, Nepoku. What feeling me?
Oh, come. Because say I was stretching in sun.
Oh, Nana, dear. A boy will not cheer, boy, be a winter. Me, what fun.
What for no more?
You're fun.
I'm a dosso. Even me was a me or
I,
me, I have it tonight. Sankana mai.
We took one cousin, Anna.
Sankana mai, I have it now.
And I don't see about
I mean, chat your phone, Bernard. Bernard doesn't look for me these days. I don't know why. Maybe.
After see a co-voter buying.
Baby, and a queer woman who say, I think that say a deliberate and baby. Arise in penny for no. Omu go mumase. Nyama be bra koso. Dabi. We are nyama be bra koso e wo maimu. Na mo yet say mu hu ye. Even special prosecutor esu. And arise is supposed to arise for every institution. Muntimi enkosun emma emboa special prosecutor. Say judges ye. Munjai aponche eje na mon year cases no na emfa no mra so no. You are keeping quiet.
Arise there so 1 year na atum nkan ba.
Dabi emfata me.
Spada mo wa rice muni die. Arise pa. Can rice there can be a hey.
Emfata me.
Can be a hey, there be a hey, but as a rice for
no, they are comfortable, too comfortable.
As a man done who's Lakins association be.
In fact, there's only one arise person. Ni Kwakupome. Oh, as for need there or any nipa. But then there will be one and if you're crampa one show ya. Obefi say, oh, now, okay, son, your man. None of you are bezombo. Why are you keeping quiet? Why are you not doing this?
But you are very much aware of how Mensuna may the energy around. So who is doing what?
Energy around Arise Ghana.
Oh, now you're spine to say, yeah.
Because say car battery ni ma sparky. And you know I'm the battery.
You matter.
That gives the energy to need.
But who say Bibi Ansah spark?
I think sir, we
I think that
largely
Arise must rise before the end of the year.
Yes. But Bernard, you are aware, say, yeah, no. In fact, we have been scandalized by the scandals. And we have been overwhelmed. Unfortunately, no, we can't be a friend of scandal fatigue. But we must arise beyond the fatigue, no. Because enemy no can say obi ye bone. Sometimes acquire to say so about radio so crana. There is this feeling say in the end, what do I achieve? Because we are talking to very recalcitrant people, intolerable.
They don't care.
Incorrigible. They don't seem to want to believe, say, Mrs. Me born, me free me born imun kopapem. Jimmy ni mo no mo dasote. And sometimes when nye obia over that perseverance na Eddie pa utimi share minister na ono no e complain chiro utimi share party bigwig ono no enka owo stake yidi enka utimi kabi ma ebia enioma timi sesa ono no mom adane complainant. So sometimes you are likely, if not for being stoic, you'll be just throwing your hands up in despair. Serious. But I think, sir, we shall rejuvenate ourselves and bounce back. And you're easy. easy and Arise Ghana and so no according to say nyansafo ne doors ten nyansafo ne nyina
and our captains ne doors
there are so many of us
captains
I will say so many of them Bernard who the squad no Bernard Rexoma Bobie Mensa Thompson Duncan Same Courage
PDA
Tombaya PDA
Nananto
Into Desmond Awudu GH Malema Kofi Kura no kan ho Kofi say anti I think say Ghanaians will never forgive us and I'm aware of that
Okada for no your first thing
Yabema and his squad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fantastic.
So, Listo, answer remember. Judy Mensa, or see the free school uniforms do not get supplied to the school till the end of the term. This government should acknowledge that they have not been on top of things. Okay. Me say obi the message be about siska wa cost spend we see an free school be move and siska wa cost spend we school no. Okay, or say Ahmadu Tahiru Hassan. Or see, please, there's nothing called free senior high school in this country. I'm just coming from one school in the eastern region, and I've spent over 2,000 already and still counting. We bought everything. And John say, Obi can say wako, and to Obi nso a parents be onunsu ni bie no. So akwaje prospectus me so otimi to turn yema kakra. Na so osa bebedru, na so osa ji say uniform no emma enti to bi ma aba. House JC emma to bi ma oba. Maset hwa no aye na yesi e free no omu ye dede sa na je say omu ye dede aka gumu sa so abusuafo na meche nipa bebreska *413# *413# MTN Vodafone *413# mamene this to we on this interdiction story no na into us no na 11 teachers step aside
Dedikai I think say Minister for Education any Ghana Education Service omo anya de a teacher for no mudibem headmasters no nyoma omo ye ni nyina no ye enkola ni ye die nti na omo ye sa nyoma no menyini said they are just being dubious to extort monies from parents unduly. Oh, asebia ba yebusa se enra eyeden because there is always a remote cause to an immediate cause. Oh, teacher biye ni wono a oye happy say environment ankola kusua de situation a enkola ne be fam be sua de no enye papa ebeboa ma enkola no etimi ateni at least a certain possible success ebetimi aboa ama enkola na nya daache papa enunti sometimes you have to ignore some rules to make a condition better, at least if not better, good. Na and collect me iden etime asua de so tie issues na baller na de enka aban no wama obi contract on cause baller na once sa na headmaster say yentimi ntra baller mu ntia wo form eboa na yentimi mpe baller ka na yensa baller but we asema e wo say yesi hunkonya ya waduchum okon the officer is he not in charge of his office? Is he not? He didn't come.
Yes, an idiot.
Oh, say nipa bi on ma make say Jimmy na yana me yana I'm not just being nipa na adwen wo form to say duchum no. Who are in charge of your office? You think you can crack the whip? Headmaster or no collab big way na say no. On the own to crack a whip. So, who can convince me say we are still in a democratic regime? It's dictatorship. What must I say? If you look at how our headmaster Mua wako school, make a big one wako school chair, education minister. Nimnyansa channel. If you nyansa or nimbi channel. Suku nimbi enso so onimbi channel. And your man what they buy as policies no. A big grandpa, you don't even consult them. Look at the recent a year by ya and kwala omo beko school. Yen nyina say there will be a Christmas break. It we omako school oma cha ye be 3 weeks. They have to come back home.
Bebre nso kwanya school.
Me no ka say bebre nya school. Just say bibia ye basa. If you have such entatia adwene entatia bamuk adwene leading bibia just say bibia be ye basa.
But list o kan tetia adwene ne
intetia ne bamuk.
Okay, but o hwe aduchum said you ono a wo kasa baby o free ba America. Why adwuma wo educational sector wo USA. So with the experience ne exposure ya wo baby no baby o free ba no. Oh na enti because baller say Ghana the your system ne but baby o no free ba no.
Let me just spare him, you know, any answer to, because I didn't know you were America hono to say school co vacation, not wakoji school, no not why vacation classes. He does not own a school. To say bia obi only private institution be Ghana hano. That's not the case. He does not own such a thing. He owns or he has a vacation class and students who would always want to attend to better their grades, like remedial staffs.
Classes
they say Ideal College. It has become almost like a school. What I say? Enya nubi no wo. Enya nubi no wo. Ena se nubi mpo no wo. How has, in quote, his prowess impacted the Ghanaian education?
Yes.
Oh, and until now, okay, say with his. At the end, sometimes, yeah, ma. And no be na papa bi a sofo Assemblies of God sofo can say. Ekufo do ka risha say ekufo do oti brofo ekufo ene ene no. Oh, Jimmy sa. Oti brofo na nim nyansa. Dabi. Oti brofo na wunim ade. Eye kasa. Hwe obi o wa obetra studio ha. The we obesi fa kasa bu be no, obekasa be wie na hwe ponka hwe. What I say? And as a full baby tifio, yeah, a better way to know. And maybe opportunity, and I say maybe the zeal and passion and how poised we are to want to react to issues. Nabia, a leader to come on radio to talk. And as a full baby tifio, it is a pass. We should be pass headmaster on we interdicting our tifi. How does Educhum equal such a person? In terms of experience, the exposure, the wherewithal, how what be in the system for a very long while to become a head teacher. How does Educhum equal such a person? The least of them, Krampon Educhum, has no qualification near. I'll reference that with Okudjeto's case study. Okudjeto had never been in that education. So Okudjeto dene CV on education ministry ebe to ha. Ne yesi enkanya. Educhum is not equal to Okujeto. In terms of performance, I'm talking about deputy.
Yeah, deputy minister.
Deputy under John Mahama.
Under Nano Opoku.
I'm just saying under Mahama's regime. Jena no Opoku. Dear Mede Educhum Kototo ne ho a. It said ye me ka say dey nursery akwala any obi a owo level 400. What I say? Dey nursery in reference to Educhum and level 400 Jena no Opoku ajima. Edunti na man ko Jena no Opoku ajima me ko Okujeto no. Okujeto mpo a ono wonye education ho hwe afena yedna ko share education ministry because of student politics. Yeah, try to even eno crampono. You see how professors had problems with him. Even though he was doing the right things, they felt he was too much of a small boy to be dictating the pace for them. But his achievements and his record, how is Educhum able to even equal that? Oh, sometimes me trust dina me hwehwe enyoma ekoso a quite to say we were not truthful telling the Ghanaian we needed democracy. And yes, how on earth? And yet, Kabimamin Kabio. And yes, any question GES and I say Ghana health friends education ministry. Also headmaster. So on your BB. Because ebi kura pa moko chia ye e na mokura mo formulate policy bi say ne e kwa e ko mo betimi aka say ne mo nya adwen but mo tena mo offices a mo ni mo hwe jimi e kwase policies nko na mo de ba omo na mo formal you don't even consult them. They turn their blind eye to mo foolish and stupid policies and then you are angry and the next moment you are interdicting them. Which one comes first? Is it the cat or the horse? So we a headmaster now woba. Now knowing your plights. Educhum nebako free SHS. Tell him Mati America. Nemati America. Minister Ben and nebako free SHS. Oh, now sometimes I feel so sad how the Ghanaian way ye can obi MPP ni o obetina Facebook Jimmy a what Jimmy ama na adwene no partisanship nko a omnwini hwe o Educhuma sema ye kenti no obetina Facebook atro say listo okra say meanwhile sankole omuko school da che bi ba be doctor o na nko ye doctor a wa hu ade yie na wa wadu chumpane e bone ama ni sisi achia na ka chile bi nka ne ba di besu anyansa empa ya me bonu no
o ya ro be kwa brochi akoje
ebedu ho no me say Nyankopon onye kwase ya o
wada na chira bosom.
Oh, why not? Why we have to pray for some of these things?
Chira bosom. Your friends say chira bosom.
Chira bosom.
Chira bosom.
Oh, it's sad. It's so sad. How are you doing here and say? You doing here and say? You betimi ato aba mo bia be ye mampani. No aba be yi na be di akire ne ministers. Omo nwi ye ho. Enuoma John Mahama decided so obey about Ghana's education. Where Prof. Samuels, when he was eliminating schools under fees and trying his best to make sure yemma akola nkwa no pa empon mafie na bi mu nkwa ya shift system. You could see their deliberate action to get it done. At some point, about you say, okay, no, you may. He was very willing.
Yeah.
And this, sometimes, many to me woo. I want you to be home. Some do be a meeting. Someone say, are these the people that we were chastising and bastardizing and you because Omonia deliberate at winning power, but they are deliberate at making sure they govern well. Very deliberate. Your party, Gentimi Fair and Sanchez say university where you see, Ebinio. Obia Siaviano, near Quaco Tunidin. Nanu Miko Kumasi, I see a friend baby a Piamenka, Memorial Day. Lawyer Piamenka, you be a Sebi Mibuni Papa, would need ye Cassiamano. Etika Kufado, Winning Yansa, and then your wadrin in Muabutoa. And can you see university for fraud? Now your friend University of Industrial, then BB Krakeke. Just because Apino was a very great a year. Ora Piamenka de buy. And think out there, when you see crowd, see university for 4 blocks be Ecosi baby. Ne friend Apino University. And I say Apiamenka Memorial Industrial BB. Something industrial. Would you wait Jimmy Crana Kufado who see Nyansa Crano? Pa Grant. No ye merchant. And you could see University of Merchant. And I merchandise. Ewo baby. Never Unimonian Fono, it didn't quartoso. We adding. Ada better say Kufado and name University of Edward Kufado. No one who say about for school what no. Jimmy Ninquasia Sam. Then you could see all.
And this is
we want to be mobile. Why a crower? Obi Woba and out to do
near Ho, near Eastern Region.
Allied Sciences. And
University of Allied Science.
UNER.
Energy.
And Bono Diano. And the war Haseno. Eastern.
So 4.
Okay, and yet 3.
4.
I had 4.
4.
Even they converted one of the agri colleges.
Okay.
So
8 years.
So
4 universities.
Would you find say almost
Valence by or by University for
Development Studies.
Yeah.
Now more campus war and on I done UBS Siciano.
Okay.
What I say?
More backward never.
So I quite to say
backward northern region.
On my way, Nimpuntu you know. What yeah, and yeah, education keke ko health. Ko health. Ade a yen yebetimi abostu a siniakofo bo a yema yenya ya konfonochia obo ama yetimi nya emergency center o henu zunze miami nuam prachum ene yedneti ano
ono si hospitals ewo Ashanti region
oye
sa emergency center no koye
it was an
military hospital not mama no
unlike John Mahama wo shede hospital ankasa
37 hospital ba ko na no si wa Ashanti region
then ya na kan nwura mu ni se wa
aferi hospital no John Mahama na esie
sesi a ho na mo de osono na akwati atun
osono ben
say mate say osono sesi a ho na mo nam
osono wabodam oh and it's sad akwa say yen fa ho ena ye de party
anyam na mo be see ukofa abo man ko sankana na mo ko Israel rocks na da sankana mo ntimi anya bi mo akofa bo efi Israel baby o mo kum Palestinians they say o mo chicha continue you go and bring a stone from
then you see sometimes
and come and dig a graveyard crocodiles and
these discussions now now I'm very pained.
We came and established the most expensive dugout
in the world.
They say all crocodiles and alligators.
Obi say cancer Kenneth or see he was teaching Mexican and other immigrants English in America. And almost say a summer after school there be class.
Vacation class. Only school be our Aduchum okay school near friend saying. Only school be our only school be Aduchum only school be our where a Santron Abuache Jako as you be try and I'm here more New York Bank. And I'm a war the bois. Well, Mr. Opa, young friend DC for a CVs. Obi an fan CV mra. Near friend MPP for no form CV mra.
A CV mum dear Osha.
Me say
MPP for no bachelor bro for Kese.
Let me tell you, but all their certificates are fake. Me bawomia enyam nwa say certificate no kotoy. School wanko. I'm telling you.
But say unim say obi.
Enye me nwanwa.
Ba no say list obi ha na dwene de say school say yesua de o sa de nipa no ye fast but
it won't mean practice.
But e ba say ade na wasua no fa nya adwuma any problem. Ade ye ni baba nkon kwotwe exam sin pass.
Enye no na ma enne ma obi a yesu oye doctor in economics. Afi ye de wakwa akogina economics economic management team ano. Bo ni yehu say isa boni man intimi no. Afi de o say medwane me digital man.
I say ultimate de Ghana.
Digital ne so kura wo kan kura mpo no. Enye ne dia, enye ne vision. Oni idea as to how it came about. Eyade John Mahama began digitizing Ghana. Mahama na omuno no. Enfere no. Everything digitization and digitalization began with Mahama in Ghana as communication minister. Everything to fiber optics, Ghana began under Mahama. But you see how he's very smart and cunning to want to appropriate Mahama's successes and achievements as though no
because NDC for na allow no emana yes.
Yes. NDC for
Omuntimi
me say NDC for no almost de say
they are not deliberate at winning power.
Yes, they are not.
Because said
anytime NDC won power, they won it
because people
organically. It's nothing to do with say they have worked hard to win power. Never.
Because here na yabre.
Omunena moya witi. E Ghana for their pain.
Yeah na ye pe power. Ye pe change.
Omu pe change. NDC from a Sedun Ketia to the last person, none of them is deliberate at winning power. None of them. Nekadia Kufodo ye Ghana hey. Hey, enke janka ba na ko sen ka so Ghana ha. Akufodo na wo position. Ena John Mahama wa bemu. Ena enkwasiade e koso nei. John Mahama pension na esia. Bidonyame enkenye kukura na esia ka John Mahama na kwasesa ne neoma. Eguanto bag mu. Aswa ba na nkon nam desert bi so. Omuni na wa ye pambi edi bia be shem. Omo bakura de kon. Ese dun ketia ne dikan. Kon.
Chairman General fight.
Yes. Odikan because ye de eche ni nso de odikan nante a. Ne nante no ete se de wotwe ne na ase. Nante we ye fa ni power.
But now we are in a campaign person.
Yes, me campaigning for him. Yes, and I still stand by whatever I said.
But
I am not happy the way he is running the affairs of the NDC. I'm not.
So when people are
even
not
the general secretary.
General secretary, I'm not happy. Fifi pa the way of Fifi. Wanu see a ding. Professor Mills' position.
Setting the record straight.
Now setting record straight. And now with me tina honum. Se party no se aye modro. Se do mako Akufodo de or a ritualist o.
No, but
na se mutimi me Akufodo timi de ritualist ya mo dia.
Listo ni de o kan say.
Akufodo
because where even Dr. Baumia MPP president Dr. Baumia say NDC for so mo kasa about digitalization. Dr. Baumia will not have anything to say.
He has nothing. Look, he doesn't even understand the word digitization
but
or digitalization.
He does not. Me basapon or your first time voter.
Yes.
Say also TV because 2016-2020 no school and also TV. That's about me agent TV no wodwe num. And am I say no na atoni team say Dr. Baumia. But
no
onimu.
Ayi Omane Boama. Onu so another man.
Oh, but say
look and Nana, I'm telling you. Say you see for political CV into her. O de enye academic. You for political CV into her. These are persons that you can read CV after CV and know say omo bo chese omo bosi. Enye bi ne 2x4 year ni nam Ghana hayo. But they are not deliberate at winning power.
Kokwasa sa no mo di afem.
Me tuwe.
Ghana Black Star.
Campaign me yema John Mahama no. Tio. Enye se NDC ena ye makono there bi. NDC aya akono yes. Eno so no ehun asem wo e be kan dachi. But to say You're conscious. You're determined. You're poised. Say you're quite to me. No, we say criminal be na or do you think it's easy to remove a criminal from power? Obi a wabo krono a wakum nipa di ebu a onum sa oba or your jail bed. What do you say easy so betu no? Hey, Timothy na odi na mabusa me ho asem. Oh, you have John Mahama. He can deliver extempore speeches like Bernard does oftentimes. And you have all the prowess. You can talk about all the CVs and in the phone in the policy back. Wouldn't say policy 24-hour service policy no. I want a manifesto mudada.
Oh yeah, said
Anya popular. Nansenya Nyankopon edemre na ye adwuma ya nyamemre na so. Okan ya say it has thrown them off gear. But must we leave it at that? Must we? Who shall will be out to be catch out? And this is for me serious. Why must it come to that?
Okay.
As in just a position, see how Akufo-Addo in opposition. Okay.
But Obisobeka said NPP strategy, NDC strategy.
NDC strategy no a woka no. Anya NPP strategy no. Wo bi e can throw their power. Wo di woka no kre. Be deliberate at telling the truth. Expose them because wo can no kre be expose and throw. But akwa to say we ya no akwa say ayi no dia betre TV so.
No ma she suit.
Radi nyame. NDC pa NDC. Me say first, who say NDC ya campaigner. They worked like bulls. And then we both had to say, Obi a person can say, oh, we were prim and proper, we were a fine gentleman. We are fine gentlemen, there comedy, we outside gentility, home cry. Oh, maybe well, maybe I'll Frank, pray.
Frank
and egg them on.
Juma, say NDC is not desperate in winning and they never deliberately won power before. So please, NDC will come to power. NDC always win based on their previous achievement. Yes. It's only MPP who find it difficult to come to power. NDC don't find it difficult to. Okay. Because Ghana for any other power. Listo, Unim, more say NDC always win based on their previous achievements. Yes. My main case na make be about Jifa active or my main when you only Joyce Muktari Bawa. She ejuma omu ministry omu ye. So ministry sa e man mi ejuma omu ye. Sa ministry na Akufo-Addo be che mu 3. Aviation, transport, and railway, 3. But at the end of the year, so imagine say, I can't Joyce Muktari Bawa. Say Joyce Muktari Bawa say, "Oh, Gina Ghana." Instead, say one day, no, I got na ABS TV to radios. Now, we did this, we did that, and I say setting the record straight. And I just Mutari Bawa Kase, Mammy, and you may yen war boss. What set the agenda and to one Muniaka? And Tisaniaka, achievement, you know. A young for the Kwamakas and I send you for your ball
out of myself. I see my baby can work on. What achievements now work on? Not 2 ways about it. Akufo-Addo cannot account for a Juma Mahama here in 10%.
Any billions of Sika
wenya no. And the other na Obia wo. Now we Minister for Education, Jena no Pokwajima, and then ministry. Your friend is saying, "Yawadu chumdi asema two way." I was saying, "Kasa previous ministers no."
Yes.
And then the deputies no.
Yes.
One issue statement in the name of the
do
party.
A press conference.
Do a press conference and be deliberate at telling how you manage the system to convince the Ghanaians say, "Oh, ba, it will be better than Kwasasma Ekosui." What now? Mabom tu Brazil. Moji is a Ghana needy here be kwa koto aba ma.
Stems.
Meanwhile, adwuma no so wo ba, una wonim ye o. Ghana for benya mumugidi a. This a wa what wonyom aba won hwe ma. Hey, assemble to ho health. Asena health minister ni John Mahama abem.
No Alessa Befia.
Asena bi ni ho. Assemble ba.
Ba Sebefia so bache.
Benkumbu so bai. Munyina mo so ho. hwɛ mame nka asɛm kyerɛ wo
sɛ oyi patwa me ba deɛ wagye Jam Health ɔno no yɛ deputy minister na deɛ ɔwɔ parliament ya health ɔno na ɛyɛ
dabi akando
dabi
but hwɛ
dabi ɛno yɛ parliament
but edwuma kwampa ɔyɛ
ɔno na ɛyɛ
ɛno so boa
edwuma ɔyɛ
no ɛno deɛ meka sɛ ɔno na ɛyɛ o but ministers ankasa na
ɔmo no yɛ ministers under John Mahama ɛne John Mills no ɛnka mo form a team wait you don't need me as to come and tell you this obiya we minister under Mahama na Mills no ministry na mo wo no ehun issues an ye discuss it is a form small groupings na assembly ba on health na health ministry na e wo ho den no e be react to it by the time John Mahama be ba mu no Ghana would have known your direction already we campaign we why we
menko
de bia je sanipa be ye dede san enti ko si da ben and at least over we make say obi atwena no as a twi bible at least over no say den obeka
ene Facebook de ne o mo de ba pa
mo famra
na say eyede
mo de mo nko so a na me ka kire mo Akufo-Addo means business. He is deliberate at doing anything to maintain or retain a friend is an MPP in power. We can't afford to have another me Akufo-Addo say me kwada nyane ne yesi ba omi awe ni me asoja fo ba bia me kwa kodi o machi.
Okay, ma che obi 1000 enwumre ya me nko na me mramba meba Uncle Ben so. Hello, good evening.
Yeah, fine evening.
Sika. Sir? When you aje. Okay. Anyway, we are my first winner. What are you?
I cry from Angasano for my first time. I cry for my first time.
Okay, Mate. Enti ya cha star 413 hash star 413 hash na yani ya start ye enti se wakoti se baby ya ye fie na lunch sika chede ye na start ye ada omo
morning ko ya dem na obesi
na dem ntina hanom nkan se na do memo wantwa loto anso so a enko yi
tesi ano
bro nya me nya loto bi ani a bro nya no kwa mi ntuko
so tesi ano all of us must become lotto stakers.
Me credit
what's the kick rampa no much be 10%.
Obi fresh say ono asthmatic patient okwa akoto duru a you almost spray no a 50 cedis enu okwa akoto bi 100 cedis we twa bet e twa akodi 4000 ya tene 400.
Yes.
400 Ghana, ya tene 400 Ghana.
Yes.
I was for
how many of that
you are now losing there omo compensation.
How many of that inhaler no? How many of that inhaler no? And SARS can be better. And how many would it have bought in the past? Yes. 8.
Daddy, Messi ultra bet na losing no. Omo relief, omo compensation.
Na abaya ono gin to so dudu. Ewo Nyankopon din. Wa bra wontimi si nyame asori da. Onya no me.
Na se onim lalas na dadabi. Omo twa bet a esu amosu.
I was for entry a hudmra in the environment.
There's a new way to watch your favorite entertainment on the go. From the 1st of December, take your TV with you with Go TV Stream. Want to watch it here? Go for it. Want to watch it there? Go for it. Yeah, even there. It's everything Go TV. Anywhere, anytime. Simply download the new Go TV Stream app from your App Store. Sign into your Go TV account to get going. Watch TV anywhere with Go TV Stream. Go TV. Love it.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de. Ka say anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say. Ni ekuro etu no. Ni enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa ehwehwe di pedua di mu ankasa Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Ago Ghana for media sem dabremo. Sisi adie wo si dan ya. Any coin so over hukra. Essence Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye jumekuo kesia. Ebon in chance papa di kuda so. Any trusses Ghana ha. Any wiasia fa na nyina. Yen ye lidie. Yang any topo. Alu Africa ewa bakwa samu edimu. Ebon roofing sheet. Any trusses say ye papa nko adia. Eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality. Sanso ya affordable. Bedroom fish ye duonu nie. Edan ye bru 2 million. Ena Alu Africa ekruso. What a news! Yen chance ye di crew dance no. Nia money dimu ne se emu odu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fit 0.35 mm. Echo si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo si 0.5. Alu Africa Trust so. Emu odu. Na a range fi 0.55. Echo si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wudaso a very nache. Emfotie berie. Alu Africa Trust no. Emfotie ntimere. Enre nache. Eye good for all weather conditions. Ne boaso da for mwankasa. So beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trust. Na bokwa ye bretu no hoban. Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty. Emfrisie dua 9 warranty. Hwehwe Alu Africa. E was Spinters kwai so. Ye ne MTN office no. Ana di nhwani mu. Ana say frɛ 0574 286292. Se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho. Frɛ ye 0545 446852. Na edumeku bia. Wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no. Wobetimi walk in to your branch bia. Ye beton dia ma wo mo. Na wode akodi dwumadie bia. Alu Africa, building made a sighten.
Unim say onipa bia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejina sisi so. Nanso ekoba say sisi ne ho kotechima. Ene na asempa ene dia bon. Eno nti ena make for tabia herbal capsules e dia ma. Say yesisi yade pa ana age onipa bia na boso dia. Bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules. Na aboyi di usisi mama mai na wanya sisie etimi abaduma pa. Say ya ayemtim ana age yefunu ya boso. Ama wuntimi nya wo ho hia. Bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules. Na etimi yi ne befi afini pedienim ama wo yefunu ada ho. Tabia herbal capsules ebuso ewo pharmacy shops any herbal shops ewo wiase afa na nyina. Ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243 686861. Kai say wo ma akranufo wo your penfo ana wondi infedu wochi a wonnum bi. Tabia herbal capsules wonsunum bi.
There's a new way to watch your favorite entertainment on the go. From the 1st of December, take your TV with you with Go TV Stream. Want to watch it here? Go for it. Want to watch it there? Go for it. Yeah, even there. It's everything Go TV. Anywhere, anytime. Simply download the new Go TV Stream app from your App Store. Sign into your Go TV account to get going. Watch TV anywhere with Go TV Stream. Go TV. Love it.
Usika semen koyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia boncheshe ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa yenjiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yembe bue futuo bia quick credit ewo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma for frase ana say ye school fees anabo eyeye bosumi ejmayefo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua ewo internet so afenso omanti kakrobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits London made simple kai say dwumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediamus Samoya Hubano, and Nasawunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia, ya Yadientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who were Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. No, Yamwa suing no, a boy who buy every home. And no woman pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friend 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratui Majiatu say,
it's the most fun-filled month of the year, and it's game on GoTV. Gift your family with great shows like Paw Patrol on Nick Jr., The Really Loud House on Nickelodeon, Mr. Magoo on Cartoon Network, Star Wars Young Jedi on Disney Jr., and Batwheels on Cartoonito. To keep your family in the game, stay connected or reconnect to GoTV and make this a holiday season to remember. GoTV. Love it.
One hundred 100.5 Accra FM.
Minutes na 6 abo na 6 p.m. news etwa Ben so what's me from uncle bi
yeah my friend uncle both my uncle and now I diminish me
me ba so
chini pa ma oni dia wo
ma wo buo ni ani say
me uncle
say me
let's say o yi me efi list no mu no the work on
me yi mu efi mu
dada you are already out why are you worried
What's it mean?
Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Kufuado's Ghana beyond age has turned us into a beggar nation.
Assemblyman for Kanish. Osman Kancho say one year campaign be amana or do court.
Oh, okay. Say 19 for. Okay.
Okay. My firstborn no ochina ye ne birthday.
Okay.
But me in the birthday. Inti ono ankasa je tum say me. Onim say me ye birthday mano. Inti since he came from school he has been with me into okoni auntie ho. Inti ohodie they will say happy birthday to him but me no. I said why? Yeah, ye bre ya wo no. You will not celebrate us for giving birth to you. You want us to celebrate you. Why? But importantly When I can say Akufo-Addo can say Ghana beyond 8.
I don't want to can.
Just go and check. I think Ghana for home. Be a name crampo me a prophet na minimo. Make several years ago. Say Ghana beyond 8 and now Africa beyond 8. It's a mere rhetoric. What you say? Me say it's a mere rhetoric. And I also said, say, Moka Ghana beyond 8, no. You don't understand. Because Omo Kachire Akufo-Addo say Onkano. Omunti asye. You so well. Why not HRO way? Omo say Africa report. Maybe. Kind.
PNC chairman, Ghana beyond 8 is just a rhetoric.
Date by no.
6 years ago.
You can go and read. And this is from the Africa report. Omode baya na me say David Akufo-Addo onti ase.
Until word na say.
Until word na say.
Oni jatabana.
Enti me kan ye. And I make her say, Obi, what Nasi, and you just come and make a statement, Ghana beyond 8. What are the components of the Ghana beyond 8? There need in share and our day eba. Or hon and omokofa or safuma for say, or baba ye Ghana beyond 8. Okay.
Yeah.
Into omoko chro. A very useless paper. And they took lots of money. Say, almost established some committee. And on much edibaye, on launches our paper. That booklet, 2 years after they spoke about it, Osafo Mafu and a team were commissioned to now put flesh. After I spoke, say, you did not think through. And on a list of welcome, say, you put the cat before the horse. How will the horse move?
Okay.
Oh, they are here. Inti, oh, they took anima. Naturally, say one person on. I spoke about this. The day Akufo-Addo said it, that was the day Africa report on Asia, and I told them no. Omonti asye. Ye ka no, and omoko establish yourself for one of the most uninspiring leaders of our time. Ministry of Finance, Okogunu, and Akufo-Addo. Ordinary Ministry of Education and Youth, Okogunu. Ohona moko stadium any bibia. Wyoming had to pay a penalty. The minister responsible was not charged.
Can you imagine?
The minister responsible.
But that one, do you think I should blame? I will blame.
What you say? Osafo Mafu no minister for education and youth.
And then today on the advisor to the
Professor Miss said because he is his classmate.
Yeah,
he should be left off the hook.
Meanwhile, the minister who engaged Wyoming to do the job, is working free. No, he runs his mouth like diarrhea, searching for the landlord in a house. So, these are the people who are advising President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Now, no cultural statement. Ghana beyond 8. We are capable of doing this and this and this. Dana Akufo-Addo can say Ghana beyond 8, no. The 8 community. Eka say mama ewiesi nyina te say modie mumpe eyi ebuabia.
Meanwhile they were with cap in hand.
Mama ewiesi nyina te enti say sia no.
He's a walking contradiction.
Nipa na omo ebua yen yeso eya ye bua mu no. Omo nyina te say Moses baby amodru mumpe sa amoa no. So they have to shift their aid to other places that they need support. Oho, and who say enibriaba. Then they went and said, Ghana beyond 8 does not mean that yesi yempemwa.
You remember?
Yes. Ghana
beyond 8.
Ya 8 huno. Sisi anamo say I know interest.
Yeah, betimi ahwe ye ho. Ye hia mo.
Sisi anamo
eno e futuristic. Ebedru baby.
Then now what they are African level.
African beyond 8.
No, I say African beyond 8. Now you will make Pan-Africanists that I know. I know. Master, who name the SEO? Who want to say what down for? Bobby, why not frame me?
Bobby, yeah.
From Uganda. Oh, frame me say, hey, your president is a Pan-Africanist. He's talking.
Yes, yeah.
Then Lumumba Efreme.
They were convinced.
Yeah, Mr. Osman is on go and watching it. I say, oh, we can rely on your president. Mr. You don't know anything. Because this president, what he says, and what he does, they are two opposite things. Professor Lumumba Koye. Say okay.
Yeah, I do.
I had to fight Lumumba. Because after those statements, Professor Lumumba came and said in one of his speeches that Akufo-Addo will be in his African cabinet. What do you say? Professor Lumumba, PLO Lumumba. Into me first statement, Lumumba. Did you really say this? He said yes. And I said, you don't know the character Akufo-Addo. How can you say that? Then Professor Osuwako head of his service said, in the ranking from 1 to 10 among African leaders, where will I put Akufo-Addo? And America say, under normal circumstances, he's not qualified to be assemblyman. Or Honor Prof Subufu, yeah? Or say I should also go and make my own judgment. I said, no, that's not what professors do. You establish the criteria. And yes, sir. Now, mention criteria, no, that we can measure whether Akufo-Addo meets those qualities. Criteria. Then you come and tell me that. I said, if I go and do mine, list to so we will not have an objective standard. So as a professor, tell me the objective standards so that we can measure Akufo-Addo to rate. Me no come here for 1 year until we met in Uganda at the invitation of Professor Kanyihamba. Then we started talking again.
But who blame you? Almost say. Like they
but
were
later,
convinced Akufo-Addo. Say Ghana sad. Even 2015, 2016.
Later, maybe a Japadia document no edema Lumumba.
I know who said.
Then Lumumba was just reading Japadia. Then he was now getting angry. Unim sa Japadia document. I gave it to PLO Lumumba.
Japadia. Okay.
I gave it to PLO Lumumba and all the people, and I said, this is the tribal bigot leading Ghana, collapsing the banking sector to favor himself, collapsing the financial sector, collapsing industries, taking ownership of state properties, infiltrating every sector, imposing. Me see, Okase John Boydu will lose the general secretaryship because they plan for it. Is it not in the? They are doing crocodile tears. It's in that document. Sami Oku was targeted in that document. He was smart not to go for re-election. Sami Oku, he was smart not to go for re-election as national organizer. They plan all these things. So for them, it has to be about their kingdom. And courtesy some ones of us within the African continent, they know that Akufo-Addo blows hot air, and beneath him is not even ice water, because he doesn't act. Ghana beyond 8, atonsum. And so now atom no akwasiye as for a form one, so you cannot trace it. But he has caused so much damage. For Omuana.
When I told the pastor that said, I wish Kuntumre Church of Christ instead of the Assemblies of God.
Church of Christ. Me say Mombasa pastor no enim. Oni Chiraboso mdia no. Mombo ni mie no, and you can understand. So Ghana beyond 8 is what Kwame Nkrumah did. Niana Kwame Nkrumah ye no say he built state-owned enterprises. And yes, sir, Aboso glass factory, na or my yadia. Your friend saying,
Bonsa
ties, na or my idia. Shoe processing and now shoe factory, na or my idia. Bolgatanga meat factory, na or my idia. The ceramic company, nay Omaidia, tell me which of the 1 district 1 factories belong to the state. Tell me, Bako. Bako eye oman ye none. So how are you going to be Ghana beyond 8? The state farms, unim state farms, they produced more than 40%. Eduania oman bedi. My farm, I'm doing commercial farming. I'm looking for cash crops that I can export and get my money. How is that going to feed the food basket of Ghana?
Okay.
So majority of nipa now mo ye efom ewo maimu. Unim mumunim. Have you gone to Ejura of late before? Listen well. Wako Ejura?
No.
Oko Ejura Sisia. Do you know that the Indians, the Chinese have come to take large tracts of land?
Yes, they have taken.
And they are doing farming.
Yes.
And they are processing there. Sisia no, the Chinese don't bring their vegetables from China.
No.
They produce it here. And we have shifted our taste to eating Chinese vegetables. Yeni control rebium. They have taken control of the farms. In Nam fish, they have come to establish their fish farms, and these farms are being supported by the Chinese government. Yetiha. With our bogus policy says the state does not support it. China is exporting state ownership into your country. The Indians, they are coming here and they are establishing. Even our agriculture is being Asianized. How can you have the Asianization of your agriculture and you think that you are in control of your economy? Now, what could you do? Ghana beyond 8. This is actually Ghana above 8. And now your friend say, how will I say?
We might list of 2 minutes now.
So clearly, look, Ghana beyond 8 was nothing that was well thought through. In fact, it was one of the pronouncements Akufo-Addo made without thinking. And when he began to think, he realized the collateral damage he had caused this nation and the aid that flows into
but it's not a message ma listo or say please whisper what you are saying into JM's ears to prompt or instruct his former ministers to set the records straight. Thanks.
It's a good advice. I just have been texted by one very prominent figure in the NDC.
Okay.
Whose name I will withhold because he tells me to do so. That he just listened to our wisdom. He didn't say my wisdom. He said our wisdom. So the three of us. We are audible in their ears. And you know, they are taking a cue. Nanama, I will take off from where Bernard left off. Okay? Ben, I have no doubt in my mind, say, everything leadership is about how people think, how the leader thinks. And I've always said there are only 2 categories of human beings in the world. Those that think before they act, the rationals, those that are very rational human beings, and those that act before they think. And a typical one of the latter is Akufo-Addo. Oba said the amupesa mutie no abeka. Afen wo kwadwen ho say, "Eh, ade ameka ye o mabosi amami." Benen ma ye. Into say all their slogans, they make a tickling of the ear, but they don't make sense when it's implemented. Ghana beyond 8. Wabo besiasen. Omo man can Ghana beyond 8 no. Omo abo besiasen. From Nkrumah to Jomahama. Omo abo besian 120.2 billion. Akufo-Addo nkwa abo besian in excess of 700 billion. 700 oh. It is a sani pano be catch us Ghana beyond 8. Na adwene ye adwuma. And so sometimes I blame all of us Ghanaians. I suggest say moving forward no. I will revisit the parable of the talent where Yankopon Yesu ka say o tu kwan no kwantifo ne tu kwan no de enuma baako no ma baako mienu oba na we abɔ ho ama na ye we abɔ ho ama na ye nan na we abɔ ho baako de otutu from the ne de esi sɛ wadwene nya adwuma ututu from the de esi na kodi akufo ado achia na odaada wo
Ministerial Nana Poku, Bernard Mona, former PNC chairman, convener, Rise Ghana.
As a small boy, you don't know that thing. Wow! Wama sada ye enuane ndura wama dia fra eye wango energy drink ya vitamins B3, B5, B6, B12 ashe mabe ubobo trumrika ya adwuma den wango energy drink enu bi na fi ankwada no manya hoden a obo adwuma fra no pa kosme anwumre eye 24-hour energy drink ai 24-hour economy no you can 24-hour economy or 24-hour wango energy drink. Poti siboda ho. Ai adwuma no almost won't mean no betimi ayam o ma fere. All right, so quick one, let me do this. Now me mama for nhwade bi. Yanko tie eye education minister. Awie ewo parliament about enkorano school omo bie ne ne. Eni ni nyansa explanation dia maye. Wisdom, yes, a duchum.
Mr. Speaker, thank you for the opportunity to make this statement on the reporting date of 2023-2024 academic year. Mr. Speaker, after many months of stakeholder engagement, including engagement with teacher unions, the management of Ghana Education Service released the 2023-2024 academic calendar on October 24, 2023. Subsequently, the calendar was published in the Daily Graphic on November 1st, 2023, and stipulated the reporting date for the first years as December 4th, 2023. The design of the calendar is part of the GS management's effort to bring back the pre-COVID academic calendar. Thus, the first-year students are expected to report to school to start the 2023-2024 academic year on December 4th, 2023, as published more than 1 month ago. Mr. Speaker, the reopening of the 2023-2024 academic year on December 4th, 2023 compares favorably to last year's reopening. Even though the time between the release of placement and reporting to school appears to be similar, that placement released last year was February 15th, and the first year's reported on February 20th, 5 days. And this year, it has been released. It was released on November 28th, and first years are reporting on December 4th, 6 days. Mr. Speaker, a couple of initiatives this year have made it more convenient for students and parents to prepare for school opening. As at the time of placement release, 477,772 candidates, representing 81.56% of the students who qualified for placement were automatically placed, compared to last year's 372,780, representing 69.24%. So when the placement was released, only less than 19% had to go on the portal and look for a school this year. Last year, it was 30% plus that had to go and look for their own schools because they did not have a match. Mr. Speaker, given that over 81% of candidates were automatically placed based on their choices, it cannot be said that a lot of placements are yet to be remedied because some candidates have been placed outside the regions they reside, as stated by my good friend, the honorary member of Akachinov and the ranking member of the Education Select Committee. In addition, Mr. Speaker, for the first time, the Ministry of Education, with its relevant agencies and stakeholders, developed a national harmonized prospectus for all senior high school and TVET students. And the same was published in the Daily Graphic on November 15th, 2023. The purpose of the publication was, among other things, to give parents ample time to buy the prospectus items and get their works ready for school on December 4th, 2023. Mr. Speaker, before this harmonized prospectus was designed, schools had their own different prospectus, and parents were spending a lot of money buying the same items. What we did differently here this time around is that we look at all the items that are needed at the school, broke them into categories, category A, B, and C. So if you happen to fall within category A when you print your placement, the items you are buying is different from the students in the same school who were in category B. That way, if it's brooms, not every student brings a broom. If it's a hoe, not every student brings a bucket. Not every student brings a bucket. We were able to use it to cut down the items that are carried to school year on and year on, as we have witnessed and we have all complained about, which in a sense then reduces the cost of buying prospectus and getting. Mr. Speaker, since the introduction of the double track calendar in 2018, a lot of teaching and non-teaching staff have been employed to lessen the workloads in our schools. As a matter of fact, the majority of teachers are only at post when a particular track is in session. So, Mr. Speaker, it cannot be true that all teachers have never had any rest since the double track was introduced, as alluded to by my honorable colleague. So, the headmasters and management of our schools have been advised to schedule staff within tracks to avoid staff working all year round. And our reports indicates that from the headmasters themselves, that for the most part, most teachers are teaching within their tracks. And therefore, when track A or when their track is on vacation, they are also on vacation. Mr. Speaker, the schools are expected to begin registration and orientation of students from December 4th, 2023. Per the academic calendar, there will be a Christmas break on December 21st, 2023. And academic year resumes on January 3, 2024 till March 5th, 2024 for the first semester of the 2023 academic year. When these timelines are strictly followed, the contact hours will duly achieve, and our quest to get back to the pre-COVID academic calendar will be on track. Last year, school opened in February for first-year students. This year, we are opening in December, which gives us the opportunity to then open October or September and therefore go back to the pre-COVID calendar as we all are envisaging. Mr. Speaker, using this calendar, we'll go back to the pre-COVID calendar. And this will not throw off our academic calendar. Mr. Speaker, your wise counsel is deeply appreciated. Nobody wants to put a burden and put any pressure on parents, but we put measures in place compared to what we did last year so that we lessen the burden on parents, giving them advance notice about prospectus, making sure prospectus items are the same across the country, making sure every student is not bringing the same thing to school we thought was the right thing to do. And our goal was to make sure we lessen the load on parents. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, thank you for the opportunity to make this statement on the reporting date of.
Agaban, Akwaba, Benny, Yenisui.
Papa, my Joso.
Bokore.
So what you can say ya untimin kasa boko enya boko.
All right. We don't mean kasa kra no masay mo miensa time. Ko mo miensa mo hia time dia ye. Onyansa ne no ho adwuma.
Matie away from the Minister
Pacho yenko
of Education yi. I say ya bregu papa. Was what you know? Among sesa the reopening into say nkora no monko school ene. Se utie na 19% na omoda so amonye placement no. Omontwen emma omonye placement. Ansa na omobekọ akọfa prospectus ana omokọ akoto. Ba woka prospectus asem no. Say you send the prospectus out to parents. Which parent? And which school? And unim say obano eba beko. School now ba beko no. So unim krampa oba be ye day student and now oba be ye boarding student. One chire mu. Na say oba be ye boarding na o categorize no category A. Even before our results no beba no. How do I determine say me bano or category A, B, C or F category?
So he's even lying.
But Parliament no okoye. And I think almost bisa nsem meaning say after this presentation so mu bisa nsema and the conclusions that they reach. But in sema ye can say there are many people who have been wrongly placed. Obetimi aka say why a placement. But some omo am place no omo appropriately. Me hene eno ameko ni fie. Ono wa woni ma they have from scratch a training in mano in such a way that we ukakoye arts, we ukakoye science, we ukakoye business, we ukakoye say what you say. And the kids have learned and groomed themselves into last 2 years. Bako ekoye arts. This year school na bako echusi okoye on science no. More than to arts bio. They are still trying to resolve that issue. Into among resolve here. Right? Bakusu waha, say uncle your friend saying, is it home science? Home science. Economics. Home economics. And you went and placed the person in a business class. Prospectus for a home economics student is different from a prospectus from an art student. Because home economics, I say on touch and see, on touch.